Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hi.
Hi.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Can you do this later? I'm busy. Yeah, sure, man. All right, we'll come back in a little bit.
Day, Guardian.
And scene. Oh my god. Oh yeah. This is Tubbs. This is Tubbs. Grab one of those. Even though I shouldn't be doing anything on Warlock.
Datto Gaming.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right. Don't know why. I don't know why I'm keeping many of these class items if I cannot use them. You see. We gotta do some pre-Apollo, frickin' Frontiers vault cleaning, something like that. Congrats on your Knicks buzzer beater last night. Thank you. Even though it looked like bro took a frickin' Greyhound bus to the 3-point line. Bro was traveling. Bro took an airplane to the top of the key, man. I don't think we should have had that one. I don't know if that one should have been allowed after looking at the tape. You know what I mean? I'm like, you know, I'm happy for you. I'm happy you got the double bang from Breen, and that's good for you and all. But, bro, I think you might have been traveling. I think you might have, you know, you might have gone a little far on that one. You know what I'm saying? You might have gone a little far. I don't know. You know, I don't know enough about basketball to really tell you, but bro did look like that he traveled. So, you know, I'm sure it's happened to the Knicks before, so we'll take it, man. We'll take it. We'll take it. Got repulsor destabilizing earlier. Any better on the sidearm? I'm gonna keep it a bug with you. I don't even know what the name of the sidearm is. Lotus Eater, that makes sense. What are you going for in this thing? Yeah, repulsor D-stab. I don't know. We talked about repulsor D-stab in that video. And you know, there was some conflict with repulsor D-stab that, you know, still made the perk combo to me a little like, I don't know. It's a little inconsistent. You know. I am kind of looking at like a recon one for all kind of situation. think that could be kind of cool. Strategist. Strategist is on there. Bacon rounds on there. I don't know, there's some stuff, but I'll probably at least try to lock down a repulsor D-stab as a baseline, or like a recon one for all as a baseline. Just for some pure damage output, you know what I mean? Something like that. How do you stay motivated to play D2 in general after so many years of doing it? You know, I treat my career more like a job nowadays. But I take frequent breaks, man. I take very frequent breaks. It just doesn't seem like I take frequent breaks because you only see me post Destiny content and you only ever see me stream Destiny content. And I only have I have a small dedicated community that watches me play other things, you know. So if you don't watch me play other games, it can seem like all I do is play this game. When in reality, I don't. I take a lot of breaks. You know, I take a lot of time away to work on other projects. But, you know, there's still stuff that I enjoy about playing the game here and there. But there's nothing wrong with, you know, kind of feeling tired of something. I feel tired of stuff all the time, man. You look at Monster Hunter, you look at, like, PoE 2, these, like, super acclaimed games and franchises and stuff. And I'm just like, dude, I can't.
Checking.
I can't do this anymore, man. How can I advance Guardian rank? I didn't even get the freaking kills on the Lodestar. How am I advancing?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Earn pinnacle rewards by completing Pathfinder. I don't want to do this. Because the icebreaker bug last episode. Just do it and then it's retroactive. Yeah, but it's like, I don't want to. I'd rather do something else. Just check the microcosm, man. I got the microcosm. That's all you need. It's annoying. Just, I have microcosm. That's all you should check for. That's it. Drink water. So instead of Monster Hunter or PoE 2, you're still bouncing the ball around the tower in 2025. Got it. Why are you coming into my house and being like, everything that you like is shit compared to what I like? Why are you yucking my yums? I don't come into your house and take a shit on your hobbies. I played hundreds of hours of Diablo. I'm done. I'm done with the ARPG genre, man. If I gotta level another ARPG character from level 1, I'm gonna lose my mind. Monster Hunter World, 150 hours. I get it. Fallout 4. I played 3 in New Vegas. I get it. Stretch. This is all I can give you right now because I have a doggy on me. Ooh, yo.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Welcome back to Destiny 2, the video game.
Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna hit some gums today. World is better than Wilds anyway. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I made it 6 hours in. Made it 6 hours in, and I was like, all right.
Wonderful
I
day,
actually want to
Guardian.
buy. I don't think so, man.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I know you've said it a lot, but some people need to learn to stop playing D2 if they aren't enjoying it. Also,
Sure.
why is it glowing around your feet in front of you? Is it because of your massive hog?
Kinda, like, unironically, kinda, yeah. But to actually answer it, it's because I'm best in tower, because I have the biggest high score, which just also happens to mean that my hog is, I wouldn't even say large, I would say of average size, which is probably the nicest thing I've ever said about
Wonderful
myself.
day, Guardian.
Dunk. All right, let me see if the gamers are ready to game. Also, I know the TWID came out, but I don't really have anything. I don't think I really have anything to say on it. Because, I mean, I just skimmed it, and it just kind of looked like, yep, we know, yep, I know, yep, I know, I know. Like, Act 2 launched, Guardian game class item, PvP tuning preview, which they kind of talked about on social media. And like Guardian Games, yep, it's live, yep, here's all the teams again, yep, stuff in the Bungie store. Here's some emblem-related information. Yeah, just... that's all I really got. Fallout's wife made the backpacks? That's kind of cool. Yeah, they look pretty cool. I thought it looked like one of them looked like the new light one, or the first light one kind of looks like a Bape style collab. You know what I mean? But they look good. But I need another backpack, like I need another freaking hole in my head, man. Do not need any more backpacks. I'm good on backpacks.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, let's. I'm gonna see if the boys are ready to do some gaming.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And yeah, we got a little smorgasbord of things to do today, but it also wouldn't surprise me if you know, today was like a little bit of a shorter day.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Cause you know, I don't have that many more things. I'm kind of at the point now where I'm like, You know, usually the first month is like, oh my god, there's so many things to talk about, so many things to discuss. And now that we've hit that like month moment, I'm kind of like, oh my god, I'm out of things to discuss. I'm not really sure what to talk about. And we also haven't had a video on the channel in like a week. I am working on a Let's Argue. I just posted on Blue Sky yesterday. So if you have something for Let's Argue, I would go toss it up on the Blue Sky. HelloDatto on Blue Sky. Go drop a take or a tough question or an opinion or something like that over there in the thread. I'm going to make that over the weekend. And we're going to have a sponsor in there as well. I'm working on a video for Reconstruction. Reconstruction and Discord. Just like 2 perks that I just wanted to kind of talk about in general. But otherwise, I don't really have too many things that, you know, I'm like itching to make some content on. I guess I might make something on Guardian Games and like just kind of briefly talk about Rushdown and, you know, talk about some of the weapon rolls that you can potentially get and like is anything good or like whatever. I think Rushdown is neat. I think it's cool. I don't have a ton more to say on it. So it might just be like a sort of all encapsulating like Guardian Games 2025. All right. And no, I haven't done the catalyst for Barrow-Dyad yet. I want to do that today. After a few GMs, I got to get back into the Nether and get to rank 12. I think I'm 11.5 right now, so it should be pretty close to progressing that step. I wouldn't mind also doing some kind of a review of Barrow-Dyad. The problem is that not all the catalysts are out, so I don't want to do a review that's like, that doesn't have all of everything that you can access for Barod-Dyad. But I also forget what the other 2 catalysts are. Like, what do you get? Because there's
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There's high, I know it's high impact, right? But can you get anything else right now? So all you can get is high impact reserves. Like, I don't want to do my review with only high impact reserves. You know? Like, when target lock and OFA exist, like, I want to use those. So, it, to me, it kind of feels pointless to talk about it when we don't have full access to the full suite of catalysts. But then it's like, by the time we do get the full suite of catalysts, is anyone even going to give a shit? So, I don't know. Any plans for an exotics that got buffed in episode 3 video, like the ones for episode 1 and 2? I would like to get around to that. I gotta recheck the patch notes. But like Delicate Tomb, for example, I think is like insanely good now. So I would like to go back and dig into the patch notes and see what's up. I wouldn't mind doing another one of those. But this weekend for me is going to be doing I gotta film the sponsor and I gotta film the Let's Argue. And then I have to prepare. I have to do some work to prepare for a sponsored stream that we're going to do sometime next week. And I have a good amount of things to prep. So I'm not going to be able to work on content nearly as much otherwise over the weekend. But next week, I imagine outside of just, you know, just doing Act 2, Part 2. I don't know how much I'm going to be on Destiny next week, like in terms of streams or whatever. Tuesday will probably be a pretty heavy Destiny day, but outside of Tuesday, like, I'm not really sure.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know, I'm not too sure. Have you seen the Titan thruster setup that gets you elemental honing X4 instantly? I have not, but I also haven't really been home to see anything. Is it some sort of like Spirit of the Horn and freaking Drenger's Lash kind of situation? Split Fiction. I would like to do Split Fiction next week. I do also have to do... okay. I might have to do some Destiny stuff into the sponsored stream. So maybe Tuesday we will do... We'll have a Destiny day, and then... it's probably going to be like next Friday that I do... We'll do like maybe half Destiny and then half the sponsor. But I do want to get to some variety content pretty soon. Hoarfrost Horn, Dranger's Bolt Charge. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. If you run through a dungeon and do the same encounter, it'll be the same weapon you got. If you run through a dungeon and do the same encounter, it will be the same weapon you got before rather than the one in that encounter's loot pool. I have no idea. I don't know enough about farming to give you a clear answer. I should play Prey. Not gonna do that. Sorry, man. Heard it's good. Probably not playing Prey on the stream. Alright, let me head to Orbit. Send some invites out. More Repo. I just uploaded a 35-minute long Repo video today. I have, I think, 3 more waiting in the wings. And we just recorded another session last night. Although we're kind of at the stage where I feel like we've seen a lot of like the things that are surprising and funny, and you know, you can kind of have those moments. So I don't know how many more times I'm going to be super interested in playing Repo. But I have probably, I want to say 4 more videos worth of Repo that I can upload. That is still like pretty fresh in terms of like, you know, genuine laughs and having a good time and not like, you know, just kind of zoning out or whatever.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So I think I'd probably be good for like maybe 1 more session of Repo. And after that, I'm like, all right, I'm good. I feel like I've experienced all the things that Repo is offering me, and without modding it in any kind of way, that's probably the extent that I would like to play it. Because otherwise, it just for me turns into like, you know, it turns more into like actually playing the game as opposed to having it be like a funny experience. And like when people are not scared of things, they're not reacting to things. It's like when I played Trombone Champ, and then there were like people complaining that I was too good at it, so it just sounded like a guy playing the trombone. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, when you play Trombone Champ well, it's not funny. It's not entertaining. It's just a guy playing the trombone. It's the same with Repo, right? When I'm not scared of anything anymore, because I know what's coming, right? And I know all the rules and I know how to do things. it's not as funny anymore. It's kind of what killed Lethal Company for me. Well, I mean, it's not like, you know, I don't think it's necessarily a game that's designed to be, you know, consumed for dozens and dozens and dozens of hours, right? Yeah, as soon as you know all the gimmicks of Lethal Company and you know it can show up and, you know how to fight against it, it's like, okay, well, either we gotta add in and mod in some new monsters and items to deal with, or that's just it. So, that's just it. Surprised there isn't an elitist data vid on the new Rushdown mode for Guardian games and how bad it is / needs to be harder / more DPS checks. Do you know who Rushdown is designed for, my man? Because it ain't elitist. I think, first of all, I don't think Rushdown's bad at all. I don't think it's bad at all. Needs to be harder / more DPS checks. I don't necessarily agree for what it's supposed to be. If they wanted to make a harder version of it, cool, but yeah, it's not supposed to be Pantheon. It's not supposed to be this like giga end game tier piece of content. It's just like, it's Guardian games, man. Like, it's supposed to be very accessible for everybody, even on expert. So I don't necessarily agree, my man. I don't necessarily agree. I'm fine with it, you know. I'm fine if they want to make a harder one, man.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's just not on. That's the joke. Well, you did your statement did not allude to there being a joke within it. You got to lay on the sarcasm a bit thicker. Because I think it's cool. I think it's a cool mode, but it's a casual mode. Like it's not supposed to be anything more than what it is. It's just supposed to be that. I think for what I think it's supposed to be, I think they nailed it. You know, the harder stuff is that's coming in Act 3. Okay, my alerts have frozen.
Datto Gaming.
Oh no. Are they gonna play all over again?
I know you've said it a lot, but some people need to learn to stop.
Yeah. Okay. Notifications are muted for a little bit because I don't want them to play all over again, and half of them are now gone, so that's cool. I'll read out some of the resubs here, but a few of them did get lost, although Vangs, I think you did 5 gifted. Thank you very, very much. We got Alex with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Elijah also with the super chat, $10 super chat. Thank you. Yeah, my alerts are just broken right now. Beer Me Please with the 34. Legend Cake Boy with 4 months. Cozy with 2 months. Rot Cap with a freshie. Jade Cannon with 34. MT Star with the 31. Philaton with the full year of subbing. Lowcast with the 8 months. Cyrodian with the 56. Spicy with the 45. Solely Tox with the 5. Odd Eyes with 6. Storm Chaser with 11. Brant gifting 5 subs. Very kind of you. Thank you very much, Brant, for gifting the 5 subs. T. Jackstone also gifting. Sergeant Pepper also gifting. Sam Wise Treebeard. Tier 2, 124 months. God damn. That's a freaking big one. Brant, also another 5 gifted. Bro, there's only one emblem. There's only one emblem. You going a little too crazy. Oh man, no Arc Surge. Sag. I should probably have a linear on, shouldn't I? It's for me? You need to chill. You need to friggin' chill, guy. You going a little crazy right now. I don't know if I have any infusion fodder for some of these weapons. You know what? I'm gonna try the Eyes Unveiled Discord roll. I'm gonna try it. Mr. H. Sure with the 45. M2 Gamer gifting. Siva also gifting. Thank you very much. Surely 124 is top 3 highest. I think... No, I think we have 3 to 5 people who are at the maximum sub length that you can possibly be. Which... is 127 at this point. 128. Zay, just have a good one. Yeah, 127, 128, something like that. But 124 is like, you know, still pretty high up there. Probably top 10. Any founder subs? I think we only have like 5 active founders remaining. Ooh. I forget the way to check that. Community, maybe? Yeah, I forget how to check to see what your... or who your founder subs are. I forgore. You ever just forgore? Someone on the subreddit got upset that people weren't bringing in optimal loadouts for Rushdown. Yeah, people are going to do that, generally speaking, though. People are just going to be annoying about it. There is definitely a way to optimize the experience, and once you kind of realize, like, the only objective is to kill the boss, then it's a bit easier to form your loadout, because it's just, like, kill the boss. But I think right now I think it's more of like a knowledge check of like, you don't need to really kill ads that much. I mean, you should kill some ads, but you don't need to kill some ads. Also, I don't know if we have any way of dealing with champions right now. So I'm going to hope that someone has that. We're gonna see. The day 2 boss loadout needed some ad slaying. Is it changing every day, or is it a weekly thing? Yeah, does like someone have anti-barrier? That's good. It is every day. Okay, that's good. That's good. Man, those guys do not take a lot of damage. Huge teleport by that guy. Trying to get that guy in the back. Datto on Warlock. Look, man, Arc Warlock is really, really fun this episode. It is like insanely fun. Who the frig is still shooting me, man? This GM's annoying because I have to like still actually kind of pay attention a little bit. Case in point. Oh, that's a Giga Boy. Okay. All right, Brent. Okay. Is Delicate Tomb not unstoppable? Should it be? Yeah. I don't know anymore. Huge. Ooh. So I currently don't have a way of dealing with this guy. And Jin is on a glaive. Just doing that to get rid of it. What else is here? Oh, a barrier. Great. Another thing that I can't really do a whole hell of a lot with. Just doing that so it shields. No, just jump over the damn thing, man. Oh my god, please tell me I got Angel. What? Woo! Clutching up. Pet Brim. He's getting lots of pets. He's getting lots of pets. He's getting some scratchies. It's a hollow dog. Gobi93. How you be playing Destiny right now? I'm looking for second jobs currently. Quite easily, I can be looking. Add clear linear fusion rifle. Please, sir. Oh, low. Why am I the last one standing again? Oh, I didn't even need to stun you. Excuse me. Okay. Rid of all this stuff. Why is this not procced? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm giga dead. Damn, this room is fun as hell, man. This room is fun as hell. There's a little Monka moment. Danny, I am using the Warlock build that I featured in my Arc Warlock build. This is my Arc Warlock build video. With Geomag and Delicate Tomb for Ionic Trace Generation to get my super back hella fast. Think Repulsor Destabilizing Round is the best roll for the sidearm? I'm a little skeptical, honestly. Because as we covered in my video, sure, yeah, Sentinel Shield kills me from here, fine. As we discussed in the video, this guy's still really not. I'm just supering him. Get the hell out of here. Repulsor D-Stab still has a little bit of conflict, where you're trying to kill something that has volatile on it, but without proccing volatile as the way to kill that thing in order to proc repulsor brace, which creates a kind of a weird dynamic. So if you're rocking like other sources of Bram, if you're rocking other sources of like void debuffs and stuff, then I think it's probably fine. But otherwise, I don't know if that's like the exclusive thing that you want. Insane wall. Did I not get Jin? Heads are so annoying to hit. Where was that wizard shooting me from, man? So they block their heads so perfectly. You. What the hell is he? Oh. I think Jin is trying this glaive setup, and I don't know if it's popping. Yeah, I was gonna say the Vesper glaive setup for this boss arena is probably not huge. Also, I really hope they revive me before they trigger the boss. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I no longer have my my thing for blinding. Sure. I think he could have gone for me. That's a bit late now. Now he's got a chance. So like every hit, every beam hit Jin, but like none of them hit me. I scratch my ear. See, they still have done absolutely nothing for their health. Still 80 trillion spears. This is one thing that I think is just like they could reduce this. They could reduce this a little bit, and I think that'd be fine. Drop that for now. This bitch really line of sighting me right now, man. Alright, one down. Jesus. This is the one drawback that I was afraid of with this linear fusion setup. Oh my, what just nuked me, man? Those ads were still spawning in. Yeah, Jin's just in a weird spot because his main killing weapon is a glaive. Go for it. Oh, I thought he missed the window. Yeah, he's getting cooked. Good nade. I have 2 reses though. Just want to try and get some damage on this guy. The longer this guy is just shooting at us, the more chances of dying we have. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting gangbanged over here. Yeah, alright. Alright, Jin wanted to try a Vesper of Weight Radius Glaive build. And that room is not it for that setup. I don't mind this GM. It's just like we were basically down a person in that room. It's one of those builds where like you need to have all the momentum in the world in order to keep it going. And if you lose momentum at any point, it's just like you have to sit behind walls for like 5 minutes. All right, I'll give him a sec to set up. Brant, another 5 gifted. Stop, man. Stop. Chill, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Jin's good. JB Music 28, Pizza Cat gifted and sub. Thank you very much. 7 Sloth with 37. Chearchy with the 22. TD Smith with 13. Plifto with 63. Also, my alerts have not been showing every single alert that I think they should be showing. So if you did resub and I didn't call it out, please yell at me because my alerts are not showing everybody. Elijah, another $5 super chat. I remember. I've actually been going back to watch some of Danielle's older videos. Like I watched like the hollowed layer video over again where we spent, God, I don't know, 5 hours in there. Any new kicks lately? I picked up the White Thunder 4s and I want to get the metallic 5s, the black metallic 5s. But otherwise I'm just trying to pace myself because there's a lot of releases. Lot of releases this year. Like even this month, like we got the brick by bricks tomorrow. We got something else at the end of the month that I was trying to keep some tabs on. Something else. Cannot get a freaking kill, man. I'm just trying to get an kill for my... There you go. Well, I don't even want to use Void on you now. Sick of you moving around too much. Still am I? Got him. Cool. I'm dead. Huge. Just all of them hitting me at once. You guys weren't this aggressive last time, man. Leave me alone. Get over here to kill these ads. Just blind myself in the process. All good. Okay, probably should deal with this guy now. Probably also should have gone in the air for this, but should be able to get it. Nice. Nice. They never removed the self blind. I could do without the self blind. I could do without it. Keep it a buck with you. I'm always the one getting sniped, man. So I feel like ammo has not been as generous this time around. It's like they designed the enemies to not die in one shot to things. Like last run was pretty good when it came to the linear fusion shots. This time around, it's kind of like you're seeing the penalty of not hitting your shots. Also, again, I've not been blessed with, like, any ammo this run. Yep. Oh my god. Yep, let's just get stuck on everything. Oh, the boss. Oh, you're full HP. And I'm not gonna lie, you have way more health than I really thought you were gonna have. God damn it. Alright, if we die on this one, I'm going anti-barrier. everything in the world shooting me right now. Not dealing with this again. Three bullets from a heavy freaking from a heavy thing, man? 3? It's got heavy on the box. Get the hell out of here, man. Freaking weak, dude. Weak. Oh my god. So you stand still for half of a second to line up a linear fusion and 18 dudes are gonna shoot you in the mouth. Not a single one of these dudes actually facing me, all covering their faces so I can't hit them. Nice. Maybe. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, nice, nice. That, okay, just died. Should be finishable. Cool. Freaking face, man. What do you want me to do when half the enemies are teleporting, man? Three shots. Why even give me the freaking box, man? Why even give me the box if you're gonna give me 3 shots? Look my ass. Thoughts on letting ion traces make a fart sound on pickup? You know, I have enough brain rot in my life. Goodbye, world. Perfectly timed discs. Moth. Ow. I still didn't even get everything in this room. That's crazy. All right. Okay, Brim, I need you to get off me soon, buddy. It's been 2 hours of this, and I can't feel my ass. Okay, well, what do you want me to do, man? Wizard shows up, I prime a shot, it teleports or glitches away before I can get it off, goes somewhere I don't know, and then reappears next to me. How are you? You literally have a dot on your head and I can't find you. Ow, ow, Brim. Got that. Can't kill anything. Everyone's got to move. That. I'm gonna get hit by one of these, I know it. Brim, pick a spot, man. Okay, boss just despawned. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was like the phase triggering or if it was something glitching out. Holy crap. Well, I wanted to save this for the damn champion, but cool, he's coming over here. Hi, buddy. A GM with Brim on me, so, you know, like a Grandmaster. Oh my god, the reed. The reed, man, the reed. Me wondering how this clarinet sounds so good. Get these moth mommies off me, man. It might boot me off. Okay. God. This thing having holes in it is such a troll, man. Please. I forgot the blink button. Is it right click? Nope. It's Q. Nope. He's just standing there. Another chaos reach. Will not let you destroy my world. Doesn't matter, they're currently destroying my world. And the boss is over here, because why not? They also just spawn them in such a troll way, too. It's like, alright, here's a full wave of enemies. And then here's another full wave of enemies about 7 seconds afterwards. Meanwhile, half the spawn animations in the game are like, here is one cursed thrall. Should be fine, though. There's one acolyte over there, that's fine. Okay, good. Whiff on everything. Best of luck to me, staying alive here. We just gotta nuke one of these Cukins. Alright, we have the boss. Or the champion. Win sucked. Oh my god. And yeah. I actually want to use the spears to kill the acolytes, but they keep going to the boss. Which, like, I get, but also... Mother. Gotta get cooked. We're splitting our attention right now. Moths. Just need to kill this side. Nice. That's very importante. Another. Trying to like hook it around. There we go. I kind of just want to Zerg the boss, but it's a very all-in move, and Jin's dead, so I'm glad I didn't do that. Just have to do this. The wizards are gonna cook us. I'm waiting for the shield. Okay, let's burn all in here. Moss? You kidding me? With you jumping up and down, man. Nope, not nice, not nice. Whew. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, Brim. It's time to go, buddy. You're doing big sniffins right now, I know. Big sniffins. But my ass really hurts. So it's time to get up, Tubbs.
Hey, buddy. Hang out with me now. Come on, man.
Hey. You are not jumping off. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what the hell I even got. Slick Draw Wellspring, Jesus Christ. Air Trigger Sneak Bow. Good effing God, man. Okay. Number 1, Strategist, Feeding Frenzy with Withering Gaze. I don't think I hate Withering Gaze on the sidearm. Beacon rounds, one for all. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'd keep this one. Yeah, I don't know why, or I don't know, like, that I'm fully willing to discount Withering Gaze just yet. 18,000 kills on it. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know if I'm willing to fully be like, no, I don't want this. just yet anyway. And we only got a couple, so I'm going to hold on to them for now. Eyes unveiled. I mean, this also had a 25% damage boost. I don't know. I feel like I was making Discord work. You know what I mean? I feel like I was making it work. And on GMs, it's like pretty nice to be able to just one tap a bunch of stuff, but like still not too sure about it. This is me just gathering some intel for a video that I'm working on, because this is the only power weapon with Discord right now. It's the only one. Just don't know what else I'd want to bring. Was it Strand? Like, I think I'd bring, like, I'm trying to think, like, what to even use on. I guess I just bring the scintillation. I guess the scintillation with like either an auto loading or like a wee woo bait and switch. Give me this. Euphony. I want to use Delicate Tomb. It's just so good, man. It's so good. This says Ambitious Assassin Discord. Field Prep Discord. I think I'd rather use that than what I was using. Is it time to finally take this out? Need some infuse fodder. Need some infuse fodder. I think we're gonna run that back. Power weapon. Thank you. Get some more upgrade modules. You just have to ask. You know, they'll give it to you. We're trying to cook something up with drywall. Look, man, Discord is a perk that I think is like neat, and I wanted to explore a bit more because it's the first time we've seen it on a power weapon. So I just wanted to. I wanted to check it out, man. I want to get some footage. I want to see how it does in like a pretty end game experience. You know? I don't like burst linears. Or rather, I really don't think I'm going to like a burst linear in this place. Like, I almost want to use this more. Because I'm not going... I'm like... The amount of moving I have to do is going to make hitting 3 crits on a scintillation, like, really annoying. Like, to the point where I'd rather just use a GL or something. Like, I'd rather grab a Wicked Sister and just call it a day. Because you have to stay so mobile. Need something for unstop? Yeah, I guess. I'd rather just go back to Eyes Unveiled. Really, man? The same exact roll? The same exact one. Strategist, Withering Gaze, Feeding Frenzy. Are you kidding me? Shoot to loot, high ground. Beacon rounds, high ground. No. Strategist, one for all. Okay, here we go. Recon, one for all. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Okay, this is one that I wanted. I will take that. I will definitely hold one of those. But I do want to get some sort of void-themed... Void debuffed themed one as well. Have I tried shoot to loot on it yet? I've heard not great things. But I haven't tried it myself. This is literally my first time getting this thing. Have you tried high ground on it in PvP? Guys, I wasn't kidding when I said this was like my first time interacting with it. These are my first copies that I've ever gotten. You guys have watched everything that I've done with this sidearm, which is dismantle and buy them. That's it. That's all I've done. Rogue broke 70 months. First Repo video was so funny. I've watched it so many times, saving the second one for later this evening. The second one, I think, starts a little bit slow, but I think from like 11 minutes till the end, I think has some of like the funniest stuff that we get. Because originally today's video was going to be 2 split videos, but I didn't think the first 10, 15 minutes of today's video was going to be that funny. So I just combined it with the other video that we were going to do. And also it had been a week since I uploaded, so I really wanted to kind of catch back up, so... What is even hitting me? That is staggering me, man. Just gonna whiff all of these shots. Absolutely fantastic use of ammo right there. These resilient captains feel cocky as fuck. They piss me off. Okay. Don't shoot me. No. No. It's a fantastic display of gameplay right there. I don't really want to use any linear shots on you right now, man. Really would like to get my soup out. Okay, well, not when you're turned that way. There we go. I think the Mind's Bane needs to be stronger. I feel like they're kind of ass. Just run right past them, man. Radius is small. Oh, whoops. I actually didn't want to use that. Man, if Arc Surge was on, we'd be just going so hard. Or has uptillion health, man. Trying to save my my thing for the unstops here. My radius is small? You don't mean that. Oh, is Jinnar only anti-barrier? Please. Shoot somebody else, Flavin. I'm just gonna... Maybe not worth, but... No, you don't need everybody with anti-barrier. What is it? What even is anti-barrier? Sidearm sniper. I don't want to use a primary sidearm, man. Like, I will if I have to, but... Kind of sucks to do that. Tinashes? I don't know if I really want to do double special. I thought dudes would be showing up out of this door. I didn't grab the power. I didn't grab that box. I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, I have like nothing to work with right now. I'm dead. Yeah. I might go back to Titan. I don't know. Without revision 0. Yes, but see, here's the thing: is that I would like to use Delicate Tomb because Delicate Tomb is a fun. Right? Anything that deviates from the build that I'm running, not as fun. You see where my conundrum is? You see the problem? And it just so happens that this exact configuration of this episode and the things makes it so I can't run the build, which IMO makes me sad. Really big sad if I'm thinking about it. Orals won 98 months. Random wins with 89 months. Flip it around. Thank you both very, very much. Fictional Rhino with 10. Phoenix Con with 9. Sharky Mike and actually Genghis Dawn with some gifteds. Enjoy that emblem. Thank you very much. Heroic Dre with the 2 years. Parveen K. With the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Sloga and Sazanka with some freshies. Thank you very, very much for the freshies. Mr. Multiverse with the 20. Darth Rob with 38. Mike Sink with the 44. Dobby the Elf with freaking 9 months. Mike also gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Am I gonna get the Guardian Games jersey from the Triumphs? No. No! No, I'm not. I'm not a big jersey guy. The state or the article of clothing. Okay. Come on, man. I also just don't need any more Destiny merch. Sorry, there's nothing wrong with New Jersey, besides a lot of things. But it was just, you know, it was an easy one, man. It was just kind of like a layup. I'm not big into like any sort of jersey-related clothing, and I just don't really need any more like video game shirts in my life. Sorry, I had to think about like what I had to do for a second. Like I've kind of been toning down my video game related memorabilia. In favor of like other shirts, which I realize like I'm not doing right now, but that's because I hadn't worn this shirt in a while and it actually kind of fits me properly. Okay, Angel, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're making this kind of difficult to shoot this guy. And I've been kind of trading that out in favor of like clothing that fits me and looks good on me and all that kind of stuff. What I'm trying to say really is I've entered my mid-30s. and I don't really, you know. I'm out of my video game merch lifestyle. Midlife crisis aftermath. If you know, look, if my midlife crisis is just like wanting to wear slightly nicer shirts, I feel like I'm kind of doing okay. Oh. I'm not saying Bungie doesn't make nice shirts, because they make some nice stuff. It's just that I don't want video game related clothing anymore, man. I want, like, you know, like I've been buying some shirts from Express. I've been wearing, like, you know, normal human being clothing. And it makes me feel good to, like, look good, you know? Night. Nice. I worked at Express for 4 years. I hate that place. Well, you make nice shirts. That's all I can tell you. You make some nice shirts. Do I have any of the MOT shirts? I bought them early on. I don't think I've bought one in like 6 years. I just don't like. I'm just done with the video game shirts. I'm trying to move away from like generically shaped T-shirts. I want stuff that, like, you know, fits me a little bit better. Okay, well, I killed like 14 things, but I guess that didn't count for Discord, so. Come on, man. It's looking at Jin the whole time, and then I turn, and then it's shooting me? Well, best of luck, Jin. I buy every shirt I can from Destiny. I didn't get a lot of pop culture things as a kid, so now I compensate as an adult. Yeah, to each their own, man. Oh my god, it's so bad over here. It's so much worse. It's so much worse than I thought. Wow, you're coming over here. Okay. Yeah. All right, no more fun. Where like when you go too fast and it's like, whoops, you just spawned like 16 ogres in a room the size of my office. Yeah, like if everybody stays alive, you can just like crush everything. But the moment somebody dies, the moment you have to slow down, it is Jeej. Anyone else have a dad like this? I got a text from him yesterday. Hey, just checking. Are you in for March Madness? Context. My dad's office does a big March Madness like bracket every year. $10 per bracket. You can have like, I don't know, 3 or 4. All right, hey, just checking. Are you in for March Madness? I reply, I am not. I know nothing for March Madness and have not been paying attention to any college basketball this year. 30 minutes later. Okay, sending email. What do you think that email was? Let's just take a wild friggin' guess at what that email was. He just does not take no for an answer. That's a bad idea. How many brackets did I fill out? 0. I haven't filled out any because I just said I don't know anything about college basketball this year. Ow, I'm dead. He sent you a link to a video called So You're Disappointed in Your Son. I'd actually be impressed if he knew how to send me a YouTube video in such a way. Okay, man, chill, dude. It's like, oh, what do you want? I don't care. Here's what I need from you. Just will not take no for an answer. How old is my dad? He's not very old, but he just never... He's not what you would call, like, media literate. He knows so little about like any part of the entertainment industry or popular culture. He knows nothing. He knows absolutely nothing. And like, God bless him, because I know he's trying sometimes, but like I had to persuade him for like 30 minutes to convince him that the audience at my sister's wedding is probably not gonna know or be familiar with David Letterman's Top 10 segment from The Tonight Show. My sister is 2 years younger than me. Like, that's his idea of media literacy. He just doesn't, like, he's the kind of guy who thinks that you can still, like, walk into, like, you know, you could walk into a store in the mall looking for a job and, like, go talk to the manager. You know what I mean? He's like that kind of guy. It's like he means well, he just doesn't know. I've told this story before about how I drove to Blizzard headquarters back in like 2012 or whatever, when I was first applying for jobs, because my dad wasn't convinced about how you could apply for a job. So I drove an hour to Blizzard headquarters in frickin' Irvine, California. And I drove up to the security gate with a resume, and the security guard told me to go away. And to go online and just like sign up online. I did that out of spite. To be like, Dad, that's not how it works anymore, man. Submitted my gate photo to HR and said never hire. It's just he doesn't, you know. I know he means well. He always means well. He just doesn't know and refuses to believe that anything has changed. He's asked me about going on world tour. He's like, yeah, you get all the Datto fans, you book like a stadium. They come out and they say hello to you. I'm freaking dead to 17 moths. All I was trying to do is get rid of that shield, and I was looking at it, and then my character went left instead. All right, I'm voting. He just doesn't know, you know. He doesn't know. God damn it! Would I just play games in front of people at a stadium? I don't know. I don't know what his thought process was. I think he thinks like maybe, you know, like I'm like a stand-up comedian or a singer or something. No, a little too far, a little too far. Oh my God, dude. So I don't know. I should call him and be like, when you want me to like go on a world tour and perform at stadiums, what was like, what did you think I was gonna do? And just ask him. So again, means well, just has no idea. Just has no idea what he's talking about a lot of the time. But also, again, just refuses to believe any other source of information that isn't like 40 years old in relevancy. Like, no, Dad, I can't just walk into the store and apply. I have to go into an online portal and fill out my entire resume after I've already submitted my resume via file uploader. And then I get some kind of an email that says, thank you for your application, and then I never hear from them ever again. That's how it works. I was there, man. I've been there. In fact, if I didn't like gut check myself on something, there's a very good chance I would not be here right now. My dad wanted me to apply to Enterprise, like the car rental place. And this was around the time that, like, you know, I was still, like, finding, like, some work here and there. But I think my parents were just, like, kind of concerned because they just don't know anything about, you know, the entertainment world. Like, my dad knows someone in, like, every industry except for the one that I'm in. He's like, bro, you're on your own. I know nobody. I have no connections. I don't have a guy for the entertainment world. So my parents were still kind of concerned about, you know, like me working in television and me maybe even doing the YouTube stuff. And I was like really close. And this is not to say like I would have gotten the job or anything. And I'm not like trying to throw shade at anybody who works at Enterprise. Because like, you know, my dad sent me something that's like, look, they got like a whole path. You can, you know, this progression in this career field, and you could have a good living and all that. And this was around the time that I was getting, how are you not freaking dead? It's around the time where I was getting like a little nervous about, you know, working in television, and I'm like, I'm not really getting anywhere, and it's tough to find jobs, and like the YouTube stuff hadn't really, you know, kind of gone anywhere yet, so they were just looking out for me. So I got very close to just applying and kind of just like throwing in the towel and applying. Oh, there's so many things trapped. Just gotta take that opportunity. I don't really know where I was even going with that, but just a little anecdote about how I'm still very, even though, you know, there's plenty of times where I'm just like, I don't really want to do anything, still very appreciative of the position that I'm in compared to where I potentially could have been. Who knows, you know, maybe if I did work at Enterprise, where the hell would I be right now? You know, would I still be working the front desk? Would I be some sort of manager of multiple stores? I don't know where the hell I'd be, but yeah, would I have been John Enterprise by now? I don't know. I don't know. But like, I'm kind of glad I didn't listen, or like I gut checked myself. I'm being like, hey, maybe don't give up yet, man. Maybe don't give up just yet. And kind of glad I did. Or rather, didn't. Man, F you. Yeah, just a little more insight into like my my dad's perception on the entertainment world. That was not a good use of my super. Maybe it was, I don't know. I'm kind of regretting it. Unlike I don't regret this way, that will segue to our sponsor. Wow, there's so much stuff out there. Okay, everyone's looking at me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Easy does it, man. Easy does it. Yeah, but that was like my dad's solution to me being in the television industry. Was like, maybe you should just get a job at Enterprise. And I was like, yeah, not yet. Not yet. Oh my lord. Acolytes down. Oh no! Oh, the Teth actually working on the aspect is kind of tech. Oh my! There we go. Really want to kill these wizards over here, man. Worst super. Dude. It's like I came out into the open, all of them scattered. All of them completely disappeared. Find the best way to network to find jobs in the TV industry. I really didn't have one, which is why I didn't really last a super long time. I got an internship at a casting agency. And that casting agency and that relationship carried me for like a couple of years, and then I would, you know, meet people on other jobs, and some people were higher up the food chain than others. So I'd ask them, but really it was just like begging my higher level coworkers to bring me with them on like other jobs that they went on. And that all kind of ended when the show that my first gig as a not production assistant, I started as a PA and I kind of like graduated up to a producer role. But then they didn't bring me back for season 2. And like I kind of like reached the end of all my contacts. And that's when I transitioned over to YouTube. All right. Bad spot, bad spot, bad spot. Nova Bomb. Cool, didn't grab one. Why are you looking at me, man? Jin's right there. Shoot him. Sorry, hang on. Let me stay locked in for this. Oh my god. Oh shit. I just went into the Nova Bomb. There's so much fire on the ground, man. They were just short. There we go. It's too many spears, man. It's too many spears. We gotta reduce the spears. Still talk to those contacts? No, it's kind of tough to maintain those relationships. I mean, first of all, like, you know, I don't work in that industry anymore, and they all like they live in LA and they're all super busy and there's a moth on me. But like even when I was still in LA, I would still try to like meet up with people every now and then or like talk to them and be like, hey, how's it going? How's this? How's that? But like part of it was if people don't reciprocate, then it's tougher to maintain those relationships. Like to the point where people just like stop contacting me back. Like, you know, I'd message them and they wouldn't even message me back. Massive. This thing, it comes out too slow, man. Just throw the thing. I try to throw it like a grenade all the damn time. So it's tough to maintain those relationships. And also, everyone is working like 12 to 14 hours a day. No one has time to like go out to lunch, dude. Like maybe if we're both working on the same set, like sure. Like no one's got time in the middle of the day to like go out to lunch, and then the weekend is, you know, you're just trying to chill, man. You're just trying to chill. Huge shots coming in. So it's very hard to maintain those relationships unless you're also in that world at the same time. And then even then, like, you know, after a job's over, sure, it is a small world when it comes to that industry. But like, you know, there were some people that I worked with for like a while that I, you know, as soon as we were done with the job, like, you know, you'd be coworker friends. But unless you were in the same field, probably weren't reaching out to them too much either. Feeding Frenzy Reverb. Repulsor Reverb. Another recon one for all. Okay. Get rid of that. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough to maintain those relationships. I mean, even dude, it's even tough to maintain some relationships with other freaking YouTubers and streamers and stuff, man. There's plenty of people that I've, you know, I tried to keep in contact with a lot more people. Just like, hey, checking in, hope everything's well, whatever, blah blah blah. And like eventually some people just stop responding, or I'll see them once a year and that'll be the end of it. You know, I'll see them at like GCX or something, and that'll be it. So it's tough, man. It's tough. Yeah, it's just life. There's a guy that I hung out with for like, you know, several weeks in a row of my life that I worked with when I was in LA. And don't talk to him anymore. I used to live with a guy who let me live with him for like 3 months, and we were coworkers. Maybe once a year, send a text message. Maybe once a year. And it's just, you know, you move on. You just move on. You take different paths. And unless you were really, you know, really linked up, huge shots coming in, by the way. I'm gonna shoot you in the leg. You're immune. But, you know, that's life, man. That's, it just is what it is. It just is what it is. Yeah, it's tough to maintain all those relationships. Some people, I mean, there's just some people out there who just don't want to maintain the relationship. It's just like, yeah, we're not that close. That's kind of the end of it. Quality over quantity. I can get behind that. This guy is sucking me. Yeah, I'll watch it now. I mean, I've had some friends learn the lessons of, like, not everyone is going to want to stay friends. Not everyone's going to accept apologies. Stuff along those lines. Some hard lessons for people to learn if you haven't been in that position before. I wouldn't mind seeing what some of them are up to. In fact, one of them just contacted me recently. Or so I thought. Turns out their email was hacked, and they were trying to get me to subscribe to like an emailing list, which was a very obvious phishing scam. But, you know, at least he thought of me. It was very nice of him. I do wonder what some of them are up to. You know what I just got recently? My mom just sent me my elementary school yearbook. Not for any specific reason. It was more like a get your bullshit out of my house kind of a deal. Like, I didn't request it. It wasn't like Freedom of Information Act kind of a deal. She just kind of sent it because it's like, get this crap out of my house. I would love to know like what some of my elementary school brethren are up to now. I can go grab it, yeah. Okay, Angel's alive. Oh my god, the moth mommies. I had so many people sign my elementary school yearbook, man. I feel like I knew half. Well, I didn't know them, but I got like as many people as I could to sign it. Had a mullet. I basically had the same hairstyle from the age of like 3 to 28. Brother. Was it the age I was playing Final Fantasy X? That was like junior high. That was junior high and high school. Beard and all. No, not the beard. Took a little while for the beard to come in. I'll go for him. Just stop walking, man. What's up, Dimitri? I think I gotta go creep on some people and on LinkedIn or something. What the behind me, dude? I did that for college recently for the people that I worked with quote unquote, on like a documentary thing project for college. I was like, where are some of you guys now? Like, are you guys still in media and stuff? And I was like, a lot of them were. I was like, damn, pop off, kings and queens. I will say it's weird having like more of like a social media following than a lot of people from my high school and stuff. Just knowing who I was in high school compared to like some other people. Woo. Just pop that. This is one guy I remember who did actually end up going into media, but he was more like local, like Long Island type stuff. But like he was the kind of guy who, you know, you just kind of knew that this dude was gonna kind of go into that industry. But when you're local, you know, you do local stuff, radio, that kind of stuff, you don't really have as big of a reach. Okay. Where did the knight go, man? He was behind a wall, and the wall comes down. He's like a damn magician. Wasted my whole damn super. Don't hit me. The moth mommies. Freak. I even know what I'm shooting at. I just heard champion stunned and I went for it. Like, do you guys want to go to your high school reunion? Because I really do. I want to, if we have a 20-year high school reunion, I really want to go. No? You guys don't want to go? You don't, why do you guys not want to go? I skipped mine. I just want to see how, you guys are not curious at all about how your peers are doing. Like, any childhood friends? It's called Facebook? Yeah, but, like, Facebook is dumb and cringe. I mean, I guess if, I don't know. Like, I'm so detached from all of my, like, high school everything. Besides, like, a small select group of friends, like, that we have, like, you know, we have, like, a 9 or 10 person group DM or whatever. Besides that, I have no idea how anyone else from my high school is doing. Not a clue in the world. And I am so curious to see where people ended up. Most people in the US end up in different states than where they grew up. I mean, I don't know about most, but I'd say, like, probably a pretty solid percentage. Like, I live on the other side of the damn country. I'll pop a reach with you as well. $75K to the dome. A freaking moth mommy said, really, dude? How are these ending up over here, man? I am so curious to know what everybody is doing. But I'm also not on Facebook, like, at all. I think I've updated my Facebook once in 4 years. Cool. They're like 6K miles away from my school. Yeah, I live on the other side of the country. Same with some people from college. I wouldn't mind knowing what some people did after college. But college is, like, a lot bigger. I mean, at least, you know, Villanova's a lot bigger. So, really, for me, it would just be like, oh, what did people in the band end up doing? You guys move out of Pennsylvania or what? And so I'm just so, I mean, part of it I think is also like that I've done pretty well for myself post high school, so it's kind of like, yeah, you guys should have been cool with me. You guys should have been my friend, because look where I am now. I'm cool, he says to his audience who appreciates a niche micro internet celebrity. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm so dead. I'm alive. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm just like, I'm super curious, man. I'm super curious. I wouldn't go into like too much. Oh my god. I wouldn't go into too much detail. I'd just be like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I do this and this and blah, blah, blah. And that's it. Unless they asked, but... I just saw Jin's body just erupt. Oh my god. Oh, Nova Bomb. I thought that looked like a grenade, and it sounded like a grenade. I would not show them. I would not show up my own merch. Absolutely would not. But I'm just really curious, man. I would not tell them about our sponsor, Cook Unity, no. I would not segue to our sponsor. I can't believe... I want to take a poll, man. I would show pictures of Brim. Yes, absolutely I would. Because there's, like, plenty of people in high school that, like... Yeah, I was really good friends with. And I just don't talk to them at all. And so I'm just like, what have you been doing, man? What have you been doing? What have you been working on? Where you been? Very curious. Size of you guys is always mental to me. I mean, like, physically, yeah, it's massive. It is massive, man. Yeah, right around, what was it? Okay. I want to say it was like beginning of high school is when Facebook first came around and like people actually wanted to use it. At least people in my age bracket wanted to use it. But I stopped using it forever ago. Like, I just had no desire to use it. And I also was, like, not the kind of person that was like, I'm gonna friend 1,500 people. Because there's also, like, some people that I wasn't friends with. You know? They were just like, ooh, the popular kids, ooh. And I'm just like, how'd you guys end up? There were some goddamn weirdos, man, that I want to know, like, how did you navigate life? Did you make it? How did your ass become an adult? What did you do? What did you do to make it? You know? Did you make it? I'm curious, man. I want to know if like certain people made it or not. Holy Christ, I'm dead. Cause man, there's some weirdos that I really want to know. And now, in retrospect, I'm like, oh, like, you're just all kind of autistic. I get it. But, like, back then, when we didn't really know anything, you were just like, you're just a weird kid, man. It's like, no, they had, like, some sort of, like, you know, some kind of stuff going on that meant they were a little, you know. Oh my god. Meant they were, you know, a little different. But we didn't know it at the time. I mean, you're not going to know it when you're 14 years old, especially nowadays. Or back then, rather. They're just like, yeah, they're the weird kids. Although some of them were not. Some of them were just, like, you're just weird, man. You're just, like, homegrown weird. Get rid of these acolytes. Yeah, some of them were neurodivergent weird, and then yeah, some of them were just, yeah, you're just kind of weird. You're just kind of a weird guy. Like, I want to know like what some of my early good friends were are up to now. You know, I got some, like, one of my best friends in elementary school and like some of junior high, and then we just stopped being friends. I don't even know why we stopped. We just like stopped hanging out. Stop being friends. This is like the guy that like we were playing like sleepovers and video games and all this kind of stuff together, and then it just stopped. And like junior high was the same thing. You're friends with somebody for like 3 years. Like him and I, this junior high school friend of mine, were glued to the hip when it came to anything Sonic Adventure 2. Like, we'd be farming up our damn Chow gardens and our Chow, and like training them and doing battles and stuff and like whatever, and racing, and like that's all we did for like 2.5 years. 2.5 years of my life was just Sonic Adventure 2 Chow Garden. And we stopped being friends, and then I met like the group of friends that I'm friends with now, and like still friends and stuff like that. Someone's a little more prepared. Oh no. Send the beam. Don't. Do that, man. I was clearing a path so that someone could have a safe finisher, and nobody did. Nobody did it. So, like, I want to know what those people are up to. Like, you guys can't tell me you're sitting here being like, I don't care, like, I don't want to go because I don't give a shit about it. Anybody. Yeah, sorry, TTS is off right now because my alerts got bugged out and they started replaying over and over. Another pair of swarmers. Like, you guys really don't care at all about some of your childhood friends and stuff? Another strategist freaking withering gaze, man? Not at all. Genuinely don't. Not at all. People move on. But, like, you're not... You guys aren't curious at all? Did I have DDR friends? I sure did, man. I mean... We met at the arcade, so like I didn't really. They weren't like school friends, so I don't know what the hell happened to them. But like I don't know. It was more like we were more like DDR peers. You know, like we were friendly with each other. I don't know if we were friends, but we were friendly. Let me go grab my book. Let me go grab my book. Hang on. The problem with trying to look through this book, though, is that I really don't want to reveal, like where I went to school, and there's a lot of identifying information. So I need to find like very specific pages. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, like, dude, like every page has the name of the damn school on it. This thing is in black and white. I just realized. There's so many of these. I was looking through this book, man, and there's so many people that I'm just like, I remember every single one of you, and I want to know where so many of these people ended up. I want to know where so many people ended up. This is my teacher, right here. Can't show that. It's got his name. It's got the name of the school. Room 405. I want to know, like, I want to know all of them, man. I want to know what all of them are up to. Just where did everybody end up? I'm so curious. Draw a recreation of it. My ass is not drawing. This is my third pair of Swarmers on the day. Repulsor one for all. I don't know about that. DM everyone on Facebook. I want to check. See, like, I do want to check, like, how many people that am I friends with on Facebook still? But then I have to log into Facebook, which I just really don't want to. I really should just delete it, but it is truly my only way of, like, accessing, like, the majority of people that I know in my life. Not that I'm in, like, a super big hurry. To access them, but, like, it's got a lot of old pictures, you know, from, like, early college. Like, basically my entire college, like, life is on there in terms of photos. A lot of my early high school stuff is there in photos. After college, I think I have maybe like 10 pictures. Get a hold of your high school yearbook and call the numbers in it and see who picks up. Do you think we had our phone numbers in the yearbook? What are you, crazy? I don't even know whose phone numbers I still have from like that long ago. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch that, like, you know, I don't know. I don't like talk to them anymore. Don't talk to you. Don't talk to you. Don't talk to you. There's like so many numbers that I should delete out of my phone. Delete you, delete you, delete you. Definitely delete you, delete you. There's so many, man. So many. But like all of them are people, you know, that I know now. I don't know anybody's elementary phone number. And you would call the house anyway. I used to know some of the phone numbers to my elementary school friends, but that's like before cell phones, you know. Upgrading my event card to DDR emote. I'm really considering it. I'm really considering it, man. Oy. No, it's not about caring about the school friends, the old school friends. For me, it's just morbid curiosity of where are they now? That's it. It's where are they now? That's all I want to know. That's it, man. Really, I want to go to be like, look at me. I had a little bit of a glow up. Look at me. There's a woman who actually enjoys my presence. Look at me. I have a somewhat successful career. I shouldn't say somewhat. I have a very successful career. But then the other like 80% of it is what's everyone up to, man? What is everyone up to? What paths did everybody take? Yeah, part of it is I do want to flex. 100%. 100% I do. But then you got to also think, like, are there other people like me who are like, I'll go to my high school reunion because I want to flex on people. Right? Like, if you're maybe not doing as well as you wanted to be doing, would you really want to be in a big hurry to go to your high school reunion? Probably not. But I want to know, man. I want to know. Did you go to your 10th anniversary? I didn't even know if we had one. I asked some of my high school friends who I do still talk to. And I think they said we're only going to have like a 20th or something. I wanna know. Yo, he's freaking, oh my god, Phil Collins posting. Phil Collins? My 10th got canceled because of the pandemic. That's fair. Yeah, I graduated 07 from high school. Curious about what they're up to. I wouldn't want to reconnect without. No, I don't give a shit either. Like, if I went to my high school reunion and I ended up with no more phone numbers in my contact list, I'd be totally okay with that. I just want to know what people are doing. That's it. I want to know. I want to know who made it. I want to know who didn't. I want to know what people are up to. That's it, man. I just really want to know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna look up. Anniversary. Or like 20-year reunion schedule. Class of 2004. Sales? What you mean sales ended? I thought it was you go to the high school and you go into the cafeteria or the gym or something and they got something set up. What the hell you mean sale? Get your ass out of here. current news. New healthy vending machine installed at blah 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 high school. That's the current news. Date added today. Good for you. Good for you, my old high school. Where's... I don't even know where this information would be. It's a reunion, man. Where's reunion? The word reunion isn't even here. 20-ish year reunion. Let me see. That was in 2022. This page isn't available right now. All right. I don't even know who plans it. Does the school plan it? Does someone from the school plan it? It's the students? I don't know. I know like one person who I think would be interested in planning it, and that's it. Usually the class president. I don't know who the hell was the class president. It certainly wasn't freaking me, man. I was invisible in high school. Imagine having a school big enough for a class president. I think we had like 200 to 300 in our graduating class. So not crazy big, but like some level of big. Have 32? Is that one class? 6? Where the hell y'all going to school? 6? I think we had like 1,000 kids in our school. 1,000 to 1,200, but it was 9 through 12. Graduated with 28 other people. What the hell, man? Our 10 year was planned by the exact 2 people you would assume who would have been when we graduated. 4,500 in my school. What the fuck? That is insane, man. That is insane. 4,500. No one in my yearbook voted most likely to organize the reunion. I mean, I got it over there. I don't know. Let's see. This is... Yep. Let me see here. Let me see. Student Life, People, Academies, Clubs, Sports, Farewell, Index. I don't even know what page it would be on, man. I don't even know what page this would be on. Voted most likely to blank. Oh, it's all on different pages here. Okay. Most likely to make millions. Dude, that's another thing I would love to know, man. The people voted most likely to blank. Like, normally you let me worry about blank, but I don't even know who these people are. Most musical. Okay. I know 3 of those people. They were certainly very musical. Best eyes? Get the hell out of here, man. Most theatrical? Okay. I know 2 of those names. Biggest case of senioritis. What is that? You skip school the most? Friendliest. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. I remember one of them. Best hair. I know one of you. Nicest car. Who had nice? Let's see the nicest cars. Mercedes, a BMW, and a Mustang. High school. Most unique. I know one of them. Best to bring home to parents. Hey, my boy Kevin. My boy Kevin freaking G. Kevin's a good dude. He's a professional bass player in like orchestra. Biggest class clown, yep. Most likely to be famous. Yeah, one of them definitely was good for that list. Let me see. The other person I have no idea who this is. But the one of the most likely to be famous people, I think, does like a lot of stuff on Long Island. Best dressed, whatever. Best laugh. Shut the hell up. Most artistic, I don't know you. Most athletic. I don't know anything happened to you guys. Best smile. Didn't we have best smile already? Most school spirit. Yeah, one of them I know. Alright. I don't think there's a most likely to plan the 20th. But if there is someone that I think would plan it, it is definitely the guy who's like most likely to be famous or whatever. Oh my god. I didn't forget Kevin. I did not forget Kevin. Kevin is one of those people that I still actually contact. He's a very, very, very talented bass player. I actually went to one of his first performances when we were both out in LA still. What else did I want to do today? Most likely to become a niche internet celebrity. There wasn't even really a thing as niche internet celebrities when I graduated high school, man. 2007? I mean, YouTube maybe just started. When did YouTube start? 06? So like it was barely getting started. 05? 05. It was barely getting started. Vine was not around when I was in high school. Tila Tequila, damn. Only internet celebrity when I graduated was like Maddox. Holy, I haven't heard of that in so long. Friggin' Maddox. What's his ass doing? Last updated August 2023. Holy. That is wild. That is a wild friggin' name to hear. I want 2007 internet back. little bit. Rooster Teeth guys. Yeah, but like Rooster Teeth turned into like a thing. Cardinal sin being committed. Cardinal sin being committed. DJ emote. DJ emote. Cardinal sin committed. Why can I not leave? Cardinal sin committed. I can't leave. Oh, because Dre joined me. At the exact moment that I wanted to leave. Spire of the Watcher. Hang on. I wrote down what I wanted to do. Where'd I write it down? Oh yeah, Guardian Games. Barrow-Dyad progression. I gotta go hop in the nether, man. All right, let's thank subs real quick here. Websy, thank you very much for a gifted sub. Enjoy your emblem, along with Antiope D Man, Sith LRDR Evan, XLJD. You guys need some freaking vowels in your name, man. Anonymous also gifting a sub. Lag Superior, Thor, Classify, Viewel Dorsch, Metal Rocker, Kyliok. All with gifteds. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy your emblems. We got Wow Merrick, Freshy, Young Kizo gifted, Quesadilla 53, Xerox 65, Harbar with a $107. Massive. Saddorf with the 4 months. Oh, your name's Fat Boy backwards. I got it. And Catch This Nut. Some freshy subs. Thank you very much. Beru with the 3 months. Hodge with the 106. You guys are neck and neck. ZJ with the 30. I will not ask. DXN with the 19. Piro TTV with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Papa Deeked, 3 months. Sutamore with the 10. Mason, 22. Sutamore also gifting the sub. Kiror, Freshy. Curved Nebula, also Freshy. Ruvik, 67. Thank you very much. White Ronin, 32. If you do any 3 intrusive thoughts without consequence, what would it be? Mine would be to go down one. Mine would be go 180 down a U.S. interstate with Freebird rocking in the background. 3 intrusive thoughts, bro. I don't have room for intrusive thoughts on my head, man. You guys be asking me about Destiny stuff all the time. I don't got room for anything else. It'd probably be like, I don't know, skydiving or jumping off something. It's off the top of my head. I don't know. I don't really. Or just like you're driving your car, and if you're like, what if I just like jerk the wheel like 90 degrees? Just like going down the highway, what if I just. That's it. That's more Call of the Void, though. That's not really like intrusive. I don't know. Is intrusive thought like Call of the Void? Is that like the same thing? You guys know Call of the Void, right? Like stuff that you would never do, but it would just be like, but what if I did that? What if I did that shit? You know? Just driving down the friggin' street. What if I just like hit that guy? No reason at all. I'm paranoid of that shit. I'll be like walking around at night. Just like taking a walk around the neighborhood. I hear a car coming. I get out of the way, man. I'm like, I'm not sticking around to see like what if someone has a call of the void on my ass. You know what I mean? It's like 9 o'clock. It's dark. There's nobody around. I'll just freaking hit this guy, man. Not me. Not me. I will not be your call of the void. It's not happening. I stand off to the side. You will not get me. Really? That disappeared? Woo! Any minotaurs? Alright, I got it. I'm trading Aspire the Watcher run for some Barrow-Dyad progression with Dre. Deal's a deal. You know what I mean? No, I've never had intrusive thoughts. Much to my dismay in high school and college. To be fair, I didn't really give him much of a reason to be intrusive. Mainly because I looked the way that I did. So, thanks, Mom and Dad. But also, you know, I probably could have done more, but when you're that young, you just have very little perception, I feel like, of yourself. I didn't perceive myself nearly as well as I think I perceive myself now. But I feel like when you're younger, you definitely don't have as much of a sense of self. Or like, what's the phrase I'm looking for, man? Self-awareness. I think I had like a little bit of self-awareness, but not nearly as much as I have now. Like how I am perceived to the people around me. Some people just do not have a lot of that at all. Like people who like, we getting off the train, the little shuttle at the airport. People just like walk out of the shuttle, but then they don't like get out of the way of everybody else. They just kind of stand in front of the doors as everyone's trying to pile out. No self-awareness. None. Zero. It do be kind of like an ignorance is bliss kind of a deal, though, man. Like, what is it like to just be so unaware of your surroundings that you just don't even give a shit? Like, it must be great. People at the grocery store taking up the whole aisle. Yeah, same kind of deal. People get into an elevator before letting people get out. Yeah, just zero self-awareness. I'd say that's like a pretty big pet peeve of mine. It's people without some self-awareness. Like, I need you to visualize how you are being perceived right now, man. Like, you are rolling nat ones on the perception check. Can't do it, man. Kids walking around with iPad. I'm not gonna get on a child's case about having a lack of self-awareness when I know that you know, where I was as a child. I'm like, I had zero self-awareness. Maybe not zero, but like not a lot. I'm not gonna blame like a 9-year-old for like not watching where they're going while they're looking at an iPad. That's not behavior I would expect of them. That would be very unself-aware of me to expect a child that young to have a sense of self-awareness. The biggest thing is like parents having no self-awareness of like their children. That's a big problem. Like your kids are just like running around like a bunch of lunatics, man. That shit pisses me off whenever we're out and about. It doesn't happen that often, but when it does, it's like very noticeable. Like, do I need to discipline your own children for you right now, dude? Your kids are running and screaming around the damn restaurant, man. Get it together. You're an adult with a child. Lock in. Does it have a freaking thing on it? Nah, it doesn't. All right, I'll throw on the QB. Throw on the QB for this. If I freaked out every time my nephews were running around a restaurant, I'd be a nervous wreck. Well, the whole point is to teach your children to not be running around a restaurant in the first place. Not to not give a shit that they are doing it. It's to teach them to not do that in the first place. That's the problem. I would look at you even worse if you were just like, yeah, they're just... kids will be kids, right? Like, no, man. Tell them to shut up. Oh, we're getting checkpoint. When do we get right to the 9? You tell me, Tweety. When do we get it? When are you going to give it to us? If I ran around a restaurant as a kid, my dad would have ended my life. Kind of same. I think about all the times that, like, I know I was a little shithead as a kid. And I will see that, like, in the wild from, like, other children and parents. And I'll be like, what's going on, man? If I was acting like you, I never would have seen the outside of my bedroom. Which, now that I think about it, considering how much I was in there playing WoW, especially because my mom didn't know that taking away this physical CDs didn't stop me from playing WoW, probably not that bad of a trade-off, but they probably would have taken the computer away. My mom would have been so mad if she knew how much WoW I was playing when I was not allowed to play WoW. Because she's like, oh, it must work like the Nintendo. If I take away the game, he can't play it. And to be fair, like, most computer games worked like that. You had to have the CD in order to play it. And this was like one of the first that didn't require it. My mom was not very tech savvy. I do not come from a very tech-savvy household. running double sidearms is not really conducive to what we're doing here, but I guess it's fine. Come to me. Oh yeah, it's really not conducive, huh? Okay, never mind. It's pretty conducive. It's one-shotting all of them. Excuse, sir? 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 Yippee! My mom punished me by saying no Xbox, but she didn't realize I had an old PS2 in my wardrobe, so I was cheesing playing Simpsons Hit and Run. She came into my room with I'm disappointed but slightly impressed. I feel like that's not how my mom would have reacted. She would have just still been like incredibly pissed off. I don't think she didn't have the tech savviness to have the impressed part of the I'm disappointed but also impressed. She just would have been like very pissed off. Hello? I think I've actually asked her about it. I was like, did you know that I was like still playing WoW a whole lot? And I think she said no. I feel like it could have been worse though. I remember her saying like, well, at least you didn't get like into drugs and stuff. The worst thing you did was stay up late playing WoW. You could have gotten into so much more trouble, I guess. So, end of the day, I guess that's okay. She never had to worry about me like going out late, getting into trouble. WoW is worse than drugs. It is and it isn't for like different. Like I'm picking up what you're putting down, but like my mom wouldn't. She's like, what? It's just video games. I'm like, it's a different kind of video game. It's, you know, yes and no. You're right, but also it's a lifestyle. Hulu doesn't just have live sports, it's a lifestyle. You guys remember that commercial? I was saying that a lot. Just let me down. Ah, I'm dead. Seems like a 90s mom. She was a pretty 90s mom, yeah. The only thing I wish my parents did a little bit more was engage in like pop culture. That's it. Ah! Otherwise, I feel like my parents did a pretty good job by virtue of the fact that I am not a piece of shit. I feel like that's a pretty decent barometer. Unless, no, I don't think I am. Danielle wouldn't have married me if I was a piece of shit. Tells me that every day. You know, I wouldn't have married you if you were a piece of shit. I'm like, I know. Yet. Hi, buddy. Nah, I have no desire to turn into a piece of shit. Where we going? Oh no! Get the fuck out! Does the Datto piece of shit arc start when you start doing mobile game ads? I don't think doing mobile game ads makes you a piece of shit. I would not classify doing mobile game ads as entering your piece of shit phase. That's more like, yeah, like getting the bag is not equivalent to being a piece of shit. Bro has not shot me the whole time. Depends on the mobile game. Eh. I guess so. No, I've said that if I enter my mobile game ad sponsor phase, that I'm on the way out. That's all. Refresher on that. Oh my god. It's fine. Entering hard times could recover. I think if I was entering hard times, I'd probably just want to look for a new career. Hard YouTube times, I think I just want to look for a new career. Yeah. I also feel like the stigma of taking sponsors is like not nearly as insane as it used to be. It's just kind of like normal part of life now. Normal part of YouTube life. Helps pay for Vada, for Boost, Myth. Chat went from F ads to bro, you have 15k people send us an ad. Yeah, I think now that the general public has been made a little more aware of like how YouTubers can make a living. Damn, look at that dead even damage. Like there's just much more information out there now. I think people are a little more sympathetic to the plight of trying to further a career in you know, content creation, YouTube, all that kind of stuff. Do I need to switch characters? I might need to switch characters. Yeah, I need to switch characters. Okay. Boink. If you ever change your mind on being a piece of shit, just get a white monster and a pack of six. My dad taught me that. Aware? Nah. I'm already doing enough things that are detrimental to like my body's health. I couldn't imagine like taking up smoking now. I don't know what path you gotta be on to be like, you know, I'm 35. Let's start now. You know what I mean? I won't stand for white monster slander. Let me grab a oversaturated market. Trying to be a content creator, YouTuber. Everyone's giving it a go. I mean, I respect that some people want to give it a go. I think a lot of people just don't know what they're getting into when they start it. Okay, I think I just need rep right now, so I think I just need to do a run. A lot of people underestimate how much work it actually is. I feel like very early on when I was pursuing a YouTube, maybe not, it wasn't a career yet, but I was pursuing YouTube. I would see so many channels, so many dead channels of like people on YouTube forums, you know, trying to be like, this is like, God, 2010, 2011. So many people, you know, who would post and I would go check out their channel and they just would have like 6 to 10 videos. Because so many people underestimate the fact that it goes forever, man. You cannot stop. You always have to be making stuff. And so many people will come in and be like, I got a bunch of ideas for like, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to do this and this and this. And then they reach the end of their videos and they're like, oh no, what do I do now? Right? You got to find something that you can talk about forever. You always got to be making something. Right? Again, as much as like we like to crap all over Destiny, it do be giving me some stuff to talk about, like quite often. Hey, what's up, friend? I guess I could fix my things. My first death does not consume a revive token. Why not? New subclass. So, you know, make sure you pick the right thing. You gotta make sure you gotta have a lot of stuff to talk about, because otherwise you're gonna run out of stuff and then that's the end of it. I think also there's like a lot of, there's definitely like a lot of, you know, like how to grow a YouTube channel type content. And I feel like there's a lot of people who will give advice on like, you know, yeah, you just gotta keep grinding and eventually you'll make it. Like, you just gotta keep a good schedule and keep working and stuff. And I was like, that's like maybe in like 2010 when like nobody was doing it, sure, but nowadays, like, I don't know. The biggest thing that I try to harp on, because it pops up every once in a while in here, someone be like, hey, any tips for like doing YouTube and Twitch and stuff? And I'm like, dude, it's a different world compared to where I started, man. And like, you will not just get by on having a schedule. You know, you will not make it because you do, you know, 40 hours of streaming a week or like whatever it is. It's got to be so much more. It's got to be so much more than that, man. You play D2 outside of streaming or just when streaming? I used to play a lot more off stream. Nowadays, most of my video game playing time is done on stream. I try to plan around like having the stream online when I plan gaming anything. Otherwise, like, dude, after a stream, like Tuesday stream, for example, as soon as I was done, I was like, yeah, I'm ready to pass out. So I'd say it's pretty rare that I would play Destiny off stream or outside of like work-related reasons. Defeating the targets is so much more fun than killing the blights, by the way. Talking constantly in gaming can get tiring. Dude, it's a lot, man. It's like people think that they can just, you know, boot up a stream like, yeah, I could just talk and play video games all day. And it's like, you can, but you gotta keep people entertained for like a really long time. And that is not always that easy of a task. Trust me. I'm not much of a yapper IRL, man. Yoink. I think we gotta go over here. Miss the YouTube Twitch thing being more scrappy and less algorithmic. Yeah, I feel you on that, man. Everything's about trying to YouTubeify every sort of thing that you do. Everything's gotta have a gimmick on YouTube nowadays. Every video's gotta have a hook. Like, don't get me wrong, that's like not like just completely in a vacuum, it is not the worst idea. Or like, I don't think it's outrageous to say like people should have a reason to watch your YouTube video. Like, that's not an outrageous claim. But like the mentality of that statement now versus like forever ago, 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago is like very different. Also needs to be able to be turned into a TikTok or a YouTube short. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, kinda. If TikTok wasn't so annoying, I'd probably still be posting. Because we were actually doing pretty well on TikTok, but I was just sick of the inconsistency. You think the game is the content, or am I the content? I definitely don't think I am the content. At least when it comes to like Destiny specifically. When I'm not on Destiny, then yes, I do think I am partly the content. But when I am on Destiny, no, I don't think I'm the content. Like the HelloDatto channel, that's where I'm the content. But I would love to get to a state where I feel like I am the content more than I feel like I am now. That's kind of what I started the channel for. Well, that and also me thinking that Destiny was going to die off after what was potentially going to be a not great final expansion. But I don't feel like the content, but I'm trying to get to a point where I do feel more like the content. Valiant Charge Hatchling. No. I think I already have a good Watchful Eye as well. Double perked up. Finishing Strand Stasis Drive. Increases precision damage, increases damage received. Yeah, we'll do it. Alright, fine, we'll do it. We'll freaking do it. Just make reaction videos low effort and basically rips off of the other content. Yeah, the most of that I've done is I don't know, we did something for like Cross's monetization video a couple years ago. A year? I forget how long. But I do feel like I contributed a fair amount to the discussion, as opposed to me just like sitting there being like, yeah, okay, yeah. But otherwise, like, there's a reason I don't upload like a lot of reaction type stuff, even if I do react to it on stream. I just don't have a lot to say, man. I don't have a lot to say. Zenkai, I appreciate that. Darwin did super chat a little while ago. It's the best thing about living in Washington. I mean, I like the weather. I know everyone thinks of Washington or like Seattle specifically as like, oh, it rains all the time. Ugh. And like, it does get a little drizzly, but it's never like downpour of rain. It's usually just kind of like, you know, it's like nice rain. It's not like a torrential downpour all the time. But like summers are usually not too bad, and like winters are not usually too bad. It's not lots of green, you know. It's visually appealing to be in the area. To me, at least like every time. Again, no disrespect to like to the Colorado area, but I've spoken about how I feel about the indistinct visuals of Colorado, and every time I come back to Seattle, I'm just like, yes. This is nice. This is very nice. But then you have like cost of living and you're like, ooh, wow, it's so expensive here. If only I lived literally anywhere else. Throw a grenade through? Oh, you can. Simultaneous B with the 50K question. How do you hype yourself up before a big event, not just gaming, but anything? Starting my 3rd round of interviews for a life-changing job tomorrow. Wish me luck. Well, I can't say I've ever specifically been in that position, so that's like a little different. I don't know. I don't really have like too many big events that I need to hype myself up for. I don't know, I'm trying to think of like what I do. But like so much of my like bigger events now are just, you know, things that I'm used to at this point. Oh. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's not that, I don't know, like, are you trying to like not be nervous? Are you trying to get like excited, or Like, truthfully, if I ever need to feel like I need to get into a good mood for something, I'll go watch, like, some YouTube videos that I know I've, like, enjoyed in the past or, like, laughed at before. Just to kind of, like, put a smile on my face. Like, I can tell you what to not do, and that's, like, look at Reddit anything. Like, don't do that. Go, like, watch, like, an unusual memes compilation or something. Get yourself in a good mood. I think that's, like, probably one of the biggest things you could do for yourself for, like, anything. Just put yourself in a good mood somehow. However you want to do it, whatever mechanism you need to put yourself in a good mood. It's a funny video, it's, you know, eating a sandwich. Something like that. Just put yourself in a good mood. I think I'm in a much more significantly better mood more often because I deleted Reddit and Twitter off my phone. Instagram's not helping. Instagram kind of replaced YouTube or Reddit and Twitter for me, but like fortunately my Instagram feed is incredibly curated. Oh. Hold please. Let me just get to it. Not in the middle of this area space. Let me see.
She said that this morning.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Got rid of everything a few months ago. So happy I did. Wish I did it sooner. It just kept me in bed, man. I just didn't want to be kept in bed for so long, every day. So easy to scroll. Like my Instagram feed now, like I do kind of endlessly scroll, but like when I go to my search tab, it's just like videos of people's dogs. So, like, it could be way worse. But I think I'm going to delete Instagram as well. Because it's just it's keeping me on my phone. It's keeping me in bed. It's keeping me away from, like, things that I should be doing. Not that I'm, like, you know, trying to be productive of all hours of the day, but, like, doing the stuff that I actually want to interact with. Not just, like, endlessly scrolling. Here, I'm gonna see what my Instagram thing is. I'm gonna hit search. What's showing up? Shoes, basketball stats. How do you say it's Samoyed dogs? The big floofy dogs. These guys are so silly. This guy doing a woo. He do a big old woo. And then there's like movie stuff here. Basketball, doggies. Oh, some stuff about cards. Every once in a while you got like a lady with big titties showing up, but like it's probably like 2% of it. But I'm pretty sure that's just like everybody's feed. Samoyed. Yeah, they're silly. I wouldn't mind getting one of them in the future if they didn't shed so goddamn much. Like, they seem so silly and fun, but then it's like your entire house is just gonna be covered in white fur. And like, I don't know how down I am with that. But they're silly. That is not my feed, I'm gay, fair enough. You're not dead. Oh my god. No, what? Did I get my Void Sidearm? I got a Void Sidearm. I don't know if it's the one that I'm, you know. I'm not sure she's the one, but I at least have it. Ain't no way. I am still being shot at. Ain't no way. Why is it that? Oh my god. Once a year it comes out like crazy. And I helped. Can I sing? Everybody can sing, man. Now sing well. That's another story. Huh? Oh. Am I getting baited right now? You guys know me. You grew up with the Pokemon animated or just the games? No, I grew up with the anime. Little Saturday morning cartoon. Catching episodes on the WB. I was watching. I couldn't tell you exactly when I fell off watching the show. But I watched a fair amount. Watched a fair amount of it. I was really into Pokemon when I was a kid. Cards, the games, the show. I was all about it, man. Yeah, I know I saw the first movie in theaters. I don't know, I don't remember if I saw anything else. I'm pretty sure I still have the movie promo in like my gigabinder. When's the Pokemon video gonna be uploaded? As soon as I get a thumbnail commissioned and as soon as I make the true intro, which will be like pretty soon because it's not going to be that hard to record. I just have not had a chance to like reach out to any thumbnail artists. Because I want to have something commissioned that's nice. Oh my god. As I go to drop my wall. Cool, and everything misses, and I'm frozen. So the full video, the actual experience is fully edited and ready. I just need to put the finishing touches on it, so very soon. very soon. Don't do it! Bro's got shoulders made of steel, man. God damn. Favorite Pokemon? Gengar and Arcanine. Porygon. Boom! Collector. Noctowl. Least favorite Pokemon? The fucking ice cream cone one. F that thing, man. Vanillux. Freaking ice cream cone. For some reason I really like Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan's cool. I don't know much outside Gen 1, as it will become very apparent in the Pokemon video. Jesus, I can't see anything. Oh, is it Klefki, the freaking keychain Pokemon? F that thing too, man. Literal boo-boo keys looking ass Pokemon. Nah. Sorry, after this wave of Nether, we'll do some sub thanking. Hey, Desmeralda, thanks for coming out. I think you resubbed as well, right? You're freaking giga sub. Excuse me. Oh, no. Yeah, I know there's a DDR emote. I know. It literally might be the first thing that I actually buy with real money outside of game content for Destiny 2. I'm the only damn person who talks about DDR in the whole frickin' world. I can't be the guy who doesn't buy it. You know what I mean? Just can't. Next Nuzlocke when? I'm really considering doing some kind of a break like Jez is doing, although his is more like indefinite. Mine would not be indefinite. Where I just take some time to make some other videos that I want to make, like sort of like a sabbatical, but just specifically from Destiny related content. Because I'm currently living like what Jez has been talking about, where he's like, if I don't completely detach from Destiny content, I will never be able to get anything else done. And I feel that so goddamn hard. Like, this Pokemon video probably could have been done a super long time ago if it was the only thing on my, like, roster of things to do. So, I am thinking about like taking like a month or two to just like only do variety content for a little bit. No. So we'll see. If I can make it work, then, you know, then I'll make it work, but we'll see. Oh, sorry. Oh, got you over here. No, come on. Come on, man. Pay attention to me. Come here. God damn it. Eat. Eat the worm. Damn, even on like the last wave, this guy's like no health. Shoe video? I don't think I plan on making any more shoe videos. Maybe I will update the collection video at some point. But I've been meaning to do an office tour update style video, like setup video, all that kind of stuff. Because the last one I did was like 2020. So I should record that kind of soon. That's probably when I would do any kind of like a shoe update thing, but I don't really plan on turning any sneaker content into, or any sort of sneaker hobby related things into content. I got some opinions on some shoes, man, but that's really about it. Not enough to make content on. Plus, you need some stuff that's like not content in your life, you know? You just need some stuff that's just like, this is just for me and I'm gonna have a good time with it and I'm not gonna have to worry about trying to monetize this part of my life. That's kind of what shoes are for me. Sneakers. I'm gonna freaking die. Boonk. Imagine making a shoes video goes viral and now I'm all shoes. I think that would be like a fear of mine. Like, I do have a small fear of the Pokemon video doing so well that it creates an insanely high demand for more Pokemon related content when I'm just not a Pokemon YouTuber at all. Because like, you'd love to take advantage of the desire of people to, you know, give them more like Pokemon and stuff like that, but it's like, it's not what it's just like a one-off thing. It's kind of what happened with some of the cooking stuff. It's like, I only had so many ideas that I wanted to do. I wasn't really motivated to do it. Like, don't get me wrong. It's fun to do that stuff, but it's also like, you know, the one run that Fruit and I did, plus making the video, it's been like literal months to have that entire process be done. Right? When did we start? We started in like November. 5 episodes a week, 40 episodes. Then I gotta like take everything and then turn it into like one video. It's a lot of time, man, for one video. And then I have to do it all over again. And then make it as good as the first one that we did. Because then like, what if it's not as good? Then it's like, oh, well, this one sucks. All right, let's see if I have enough rep. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I have to go get it. Okay. Do I do my own editing? Up until May, June, July of last year, I did all my own editing. Nowadays, I definitely pass on a lot of stuff to my editor, Vada, but I still edit some of my own stuff. The Pokemon video, fully edited by me, for example. Ooh. So, yeah. No, it's not that I don't trust you. It's the Pokemon thing is just like something that I've like had an actual genuine interest in editing in like years. I'm like, this is my baby. I'm doing the edit for this. I'll probably give you the DDR thing, Vada. That one shouldn't be too bad to put together. But no, the Pokemon video, I wanted it to be all me. I wanted that one to be me. Was it because of Into the Light or just a long time coming? Yeah, kind of a long time coming. I'm a big control freak. When it comes to my edits, like I'm very particular about a lot of stuff that I think most people would not even recognize as me making a deliberate decision to make it a certain way. But I knew if I really wanted to like give myself more of a breather, like I've been saying, I needed to give up some control. So I send a lot of stuff to Vada now. Hang on, I'm gonna wait to click that. And then he will send me a cut, and I'll like watch through the cut. And if I need to make any kind of, you know, smaller edits, I do. But usually, you know, the Vada gets like 95 to 99%. A lot of the time 100% of like what I wanted out of the video. And if me passing along some work to someone means, you know, they're getting 90 to 99% of the experience that I wanted to get, or I wanted people to get out of the video, if that's what I have to do to give myself more of a breather, it's like, so be it, you know? Because a lot of the editing work is like the bulk of the work is in the research and the clip hunting and the writing and this scripting and the audio recording, all that kind of stuff. The edit is like not that huge of a part of the process. Because I'll tell Vada, like every other video is like, this is a paint by numbers video. I'll give him the script. I'll give him the audio. And it's like, dude, just plug the video in with the audio, man. It's paint by numbers. I'm talking about this gun. You show footage of this gun. Like, it's not a lot of it, like the editing is not like super creative a lot of the time for like some of the Destiny videos anyway, right? Like, you go look at an average Destiny video. A perk so good, I crafted Word of Crota. I'm talking about Ancient Gospel. Show the Ancient Gospel clip. I'm talking about this hand cannon. Show this clip. Right? Like, that is a lot of my material. Where it's all just follow the script. But every once in a while, he gets to, you know, he puts in, like, the fancy graphics and, you know, the fancy transitions and does, like, some of the, you know, some of the grunt work for me of, like, oh, we got to get some screenshots of, you know, this or, you know, source this image and that image and whatever. Or, like, the highlights videos where we get you know, I record my entire experience with an act of an episode, and I'm like, make this funny. That's where it's a little more creative. Or like the podcast is like, cut what you think is garbage and then leave the rest in. Or like, you know, with Repo, like Vada's been handling the bulk of the edits for the second channel. That literally Vada's the only way that I can even get second channel uploads to happen. Because if I had to do all the editing for both channels, forget it. I wouldn't do it. So that's where he gets to like have a little more control over the cuts and like the punches and the music and the jokes and the bits and you know, kind of punching things up here and there. Because I would not be able to. I would not be able to do all of that unless I just worked 16 hours a day. Where's Destiny Rising? I don't know. I don't know what's up. Am I into Pokemon ROM hacks? The Nuzlocke was my first time playing a Pokemon game in like 20 years. Field Guy, congrats on the solo. That's awesome. All right. So I want to finish yapping before I pick this up because I think I'm going to kill all of this stuff on the side of the screen here for some clean footage. And I also want to thank subs. So let's do that. Let's thank some subs real quick here. Where did we leave off? Curved Nebula. I forget if we got you, but if I didn't, thank you for subbing. If I did, then thanks for subbing. Valkyrie Wings with the 3 months. Orgasmatron with the 8 months. Claytonio with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Mazric with 94. Curved Nebula also gifting a sub there. Thank you. Jundji and Wariatek and Wilson Bunch of Numbers and the One Hawks and Rylantis and I'm not sure. Plemk? I don't know, man. Friggin' PJLEMC133. I'm not sure how to say your name. If you're still here, tell me how to say your name. Cubert and Saturn the Cat, all with brand new subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. X Bryant MC, gifted. Man Bear Paradox, gifted. Wheeze and PJ, 10 gifted. Jesus, you can only get one emblem. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. That is wild. That is wild. Ken Mavi with the 41. Star Fissure with the 3. Gamer Life with 64. The Nintendo 64. Falcon Sticker, another 124 monther. Drink water. Thank you very much, Falcon Sticker. Thank you for the 124. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. K-Tech Ronin with the 35. Mosh Potato with the 69. Man Bear Paradox 49. Mrs. Namikaze with the 18. Fran with the 98. Said hello to him earlier. Artistic Assassin Tier 3 90 months. Good load. Thank you very much. Want to correct you on my name? It's pronounced Stelia. Okay. Thank you for telling me. I ask all the time. Like, that's not me just being like, it's not a bit. I genuinely want to know how to say people's names. So if I'm not saying your name correctly, please correct me. Thank you, Artistic Assassin. Again, Tier 3, 90 months is massive. Massive, massive. Kanashi with the 2 months. Armor with the 6 months. Mr. Dimtree, 4 years. I think we got everybody now. I think that's everybody. I think we caught up. Kids are great. Wife's great. Super close to her second master's for mathematics. Jesus, man. That's crazy. Good stuff, man. Reliable Elf. thanks for gifting a sub. Enjoy your emblem. Again, I've been saying it a lot. If you are going to gift a sub for the emblem, please try to target someone specific in chat who does not have a sub so that they can have a sub. That'd be cool. Savage, 7 months. Thank you very, very much. Thankrafel, I don't really have any interest in that, mainly because, again, the bulk of the work is not, like, me recording my own audio.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
If that's what you mean. The bulk of the work is, like, finding a topic and then writing a script to actually talk about that topic. That is 80 to 85% of the work. After that, it's just production. Doesn't the gift sub only go to the unsub? Yes, but it will not always go to someone who is active currently in the chat. So I'd rather people pinpoint people in the chat without a sub because we know that those people are here right now. That's what I mean. Because, like, it might go to someone who watches the stream, but it might not. Rip lurkers. There's only so much I can do for the lurkers, you know?
Wonderful.
Part of lurking is people don't know that you're in the chat. So if I don't know that you're in the chat, it's kind of tough to target you with a sub. So there's only so much I could do. Only so much I could do there. All right. Lavendula and Orgasmatron gifting some subs. Enjoy your emblem. Coda with the 13 months. Thank you very much for the 13. What's up, Bones? Here, I'll give you a sub, man.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I can't gift you a sub. Someone already gifted you a sub. Anonymous gifted you a tier 3. What the F? Jesus. Okay. Chill, Anonymous. Chill the F out. Scrandwich gifting the sub. Enjoy your emblem. Asupato. Freshie. Enjoy your emblem. Lonely Barstool. 5 months. Thank you very much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, freaking Anonymous hit him with a tier 3 before I could even get to them. Jesus. Alright, let's, I'm gonna kill the friggin' stuff on this side so I can record. What's that name? Yeah. Boom. Okay. Hit the record. I think I just need, I'm probably gonna need to pick up, like, more things in the Dreadnought, huh? Boom. Yep, remaining taken osseous fragments hidden in the nether. Okay.
Wonderful
So,
day, Guardian.
I think we can just do that on explore mode, right? And now I need to remember where the hell I've already picked up stuff. I might have to grab my video. I don't remember which zones I picked stuff up in. I have to double check. I need some rage in the chat. Ah. I like how this says, exchange this item for the...
Oh god.
Nope, not that. Picking up even more fragments.
Do we like this spot?
Let's see. Okay, so starting zone we did. And then this area we did. And then some of this area we did. Okay, so This area, I'm pretty sure I've collected... I'm pretty sure I've collected all of them. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I collected all of them here. Maybe maybe I only did 4 here. I don't know. Let me see. Don't know how many total Guardian Games Rushdown encounters boss rooms are. I have no idea. I don't know if Bungie has said. I don't know, chat. Anybody know? I don't think they've said how many different rooms there are. Okay, I think I only grabbed 2 here, so I might as well grab the rest here. So let's go hunting. Okay, one underneath. Boom. I don't think there's gonna be one out here. It's kind of transition area, but got one here. Boom. Where's the streamer? Yo, I turned off the cam for like 4 seconds. Don't worry, man. I'm still here. I'm coming back. Okay. So that is 3. I know I've collected 2 already. So let's see. Anything in here? Wow! Those are 4 big guys. And now they are no big guys. Is there one way up in the middle room? Like where you start court? Oh, nope. It's right around here. Boom. I mean, there might be one up there. I don't know. But it's not the one that I need. Doodle-doodle-doodle-dun. Doodle-doodle-doodle-dun. Make it. Oh, come on, man. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. What? Are these fragments from Act 1, or do we have a new set? I think there's always been 4 sets of 6 in there, but I just didn't collect them because I didn't need to collect them yet. So I'm just getting them now. Clan roster check. Kind of popping. 1 full page. Waiting for my radar to come back. Yeah, no, we got a bunch in here. I just don't remember if we got all of them or only some of them. I feel like we got all of them in here. Is TTS off? It shouldn't be. Hang on. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think I have all the ones in here. There's one by the spawn platform. Would love to know what you guys are seeing. Dun 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 dun. All right. Once more into the void. Yeah, let me see what's up with your TTS. Your TTS did not even appear in my Streamlabs. But here's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that if I refresh my alerts, which have been broken all day, that it's going to replay every alert from today. Because that's what happened last time. So maybe like a mod, yeah, maybe a mod do a thing. I'm gonna search around here because I don't. There has to be a place where I didn't get all of them. Because I remember I got 4, 6, and 2. That was one of them. Let me up. Get out it. Okay. My other guess is that it's not in this section, it's like in that area over there. Because I think we got all the ones over here. Otherwise, it's like one of the few I didn't get. Okay. Let me go check this section, because this is the last one that I need. Can't wait for you to be full-time on Marathon. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath, bud. Because currently Marathon is a genre of game that I do not give a
How's Guardian Games be?
shite about. So I'm you know, I'm open to new experiences. I'm open to being surprised, but don't know if I have much of a plan for any sort of becoming a Marathon channel, so don't get too adventurous. It's like way up there. Don't get too adventurous with your thoughts on how this channel is gonna rotate. I know, Brimstone. Yippee! Bless you. Okay. Now it's gone. Do you have to do the rest of the worm things? Kill targets with swords to entice the dark shard of Willbreaker to weaken its hold within the knight's blade. Okay. I guess I'm gonna kill some stuff with a sword. No! All those free ads. Let's see. Do I want help? No, I'm good, man. Load up grass and start slicing. Is it really that many sword kills? For this last fragment? Let me see. It's like maybe like 100. Alright, pause. Alright, we'll go grass real quick. We'll go. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have any interest in Marathon right now outside of just the fact that it's Bungie's newest game. The extraction shooter genre, I have basically no interest in whatsoever. So I'm waiting for some kind of a beta. I'm waiting for some more news. Like, it would surprise me if this game was still coming out this year, man. And they already delayed it to this year. So, I think we got a while before I'm even in a position to start talking about the game, because I need something to look at, man. There ain't nothing out there. I got nothing to go on. Let's see here. 48. All right, when I get kind of close, I'll turn the recording back on. They had that like sort of small Vidoc thing or like whatever, and then that was it. But I don't know. Right now, my only knowledge of extraction shooters is Tarkov, and I've heard almost nothing good about Tarkov, and I've seen Tarkov gameplay, and it does not appeal.
66 is a lot.
Alright, just gonna restart to get more ammo. Rip and dip and rippity skippity. I just doubt that Bungie makes a clone of another game in the genre. They know how to differentiate usually. Yeah, I mean, you can't just come in with like, we made our own Tarkov. Like, you gotta make something, you know, a little different for people to be interested in it, right? Yeah, I don't think I've even seen a second of Hunt Showdown gameplay. Isn't there a hero aspect to Marathon? I feel like I remember hearing something about that. Where, like, allegedly they had fully customizable characters and then they switched it out for heroes or, like, whatever. I'm not sure. Hunt is a game. I've never seen like a second of gameplay of it. Yeah, I know Free used to play a bit of a Hunt Showdown, but oh no, I've watched Let play Tarkov and again, my idea of fun is not like not hiding in a bush for 15 minutes, man. Got no interest. No interest. Was a huge player of it years ago. The devs slowly killed the game over time, and people that say slurs in game aren't punished at all. Jesus Christ. Think like Tarkov, but Old West meets Bayou with weird boss fights as OBJs. Post Malone was in Hunt. I saw that he had like his own DLC or something. Apparently he loves Hunt Showdown. I was like, all right, man, pop off, do your thing. Boom. Boom. Oh, is Oryx talking to me?
I will not halt your rise, nor your wielding the tenets of the deep. This shard carries the broken will of Varrock, a knight of my court with great aspiration. Take up their blade. Raise the path of ascension they failed to walk.
Wake up. Wake your ass up. And now what do I do? Do I have to embrace my ambition? Is this like a find another worm situation? Do I have the catalyst? Yeah, I usually have dialogue off when we're not doing any sort of new stuff. Because it just kind of interrupts me yapping with chat. Super energy the first time an augment is completed before the timer runs out. Level 2. Yeah, sure. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to do an expert court. That's right. That's right. All right. Let's go here real quick. Just cram that in the cram hole. Okay. God, the symbol just still, like, it always throws me off. Also, why is it center aligned? Everything else is left aligned. And then this thing is center aligned. Like, game developers, what were they thinking? Well, I cannot use the Sandalad. You know what? Throw on the freaking hullabaloo and just have a good time, man. Just live a little bit. Just live for a damn second in your life. Any expert quarters? If you run a sniper and linear as well, you can complete the quest in one run. Huh? Of course, I don't have a single linear on me. And I don't have a single sniper on me. Put Parasite back. Probably put Anarchy back. Not really hopping in the dungeon right now. It makes you go in twice. There's a step 2 after obtaining the quest to do it again. This is a shortcut. Last part of the quest asks you to do it only Barrow and precision weapons. But if you do it on the first run, it auto-completes. Huh. 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 Well. Huh. All right. We grab a freaking linear then. Grab the old cataclysmic. Cram that up to 2020. And then a sniper? Ugh. I got like an Ozumi. Dude, my snipers are kind of penile. None of them are upgraded. You know what? Here, we're doing this. And then we're throwing on the Discord. Alright. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go do this. Be right back. Yellow. Still on the grind? Grind never stops, man.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Never stops. Playing any single player games off stream? Lately, no. Lately, my time has been doing, it's been doing a thing for Danielle. So don't tell her. I mean, I guess
A challenger awaits. Only one may take my throne and quell the unrest in the ascendant plane.
Sorry. Thank you, Oryx. I guess technically Repo is something I've been playing offline, but that's just because the times that we have actually been able to play the game have not aligned with when I can normally stream. But I would love to get back to some Civ. Some Civ 7. Yeah, it's also just like editing Pokemon and, you know, that's been taking up a lot of my time. A lot of other just like non-Destiny video projects have been taking up my time more than video games have. Wow, you're literally dead. Wow, look at all those hits. Wow, he did it again. Incredible. I helped. I do have unsop. Keep forgetting linears. I'm just gonna monk. Wow, that does so much. Super energy refilled. Okay. Friends are telling me to get Repo, but I'm scared. What are you scared of? It's a really funny game, man. Like, it's good for like a solid, I would say, 10, maybe 15 hours worth of gameplay. Where it's like, you're still finding the funny stuff. It's not like super scary. It's not a very scary game. Yeah, it's not like Lethal Company. Like, I thought Lethal Company was definitely scarier. I know, Brimstone. It's got some scary stuff, but I think it's in good fun. Brim, what are you doing? Sorry, let me lock in here so I can get this done, and then we can go back to yapping. I saw someone ask about Civ 7 as well. I have not played enough Civ 7, I feel like, to really give that much of an opinion. That is our turret. Okay, we're done. Such a cool looking gun. Unfortunately, that it's just another here's some okay perks catalyst gun instead of anything unique. I mean, dude, this has like the whole point is to use it in a very specific way to get like a big boost. It still has a unique thing. The catalyst just makes it even stronger. All right, it still has a unique effect and a unique trigger. Saw the smiley emoji, that was it for me. It's really not that bad. Unless you are like deathly afraid of everything.
Thursday greetings.
Greetings. Oh my, what the F? Oh, the bomb. Oh, the bomb. Are you? I'm dead. Bitch. Lights.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Like this. Super energy refilled. We have a tier 2. Oh, I see. Isn't this just Ruinous Effigy, but a trait? Doink. It's, I don't know. Barod-Dyad seems like it does like a pretty sick amount of damage. What we gotta do? Miasma. Yeah, I don't remember what to do with you. Rip. Please. You know, sometimes it feels like there's a little too much going on in here. I still haven't fully locked down, like, a lot of the things I should be doing, but I think that's also because I just don't read a lot of the things in those side rooms. And I probably should. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Yeah, like immune blade bearers to obtain swords. Destroy the small blights to reveal protector. Damaging falling blights before they okay. Alright. What was that one game with the killer animatronics with the bear wearing a top hat? I think you're thinking of Five Nights at Freddy's. If you're worried about Repo being like Five Nights at Freddy's, it is not like that in the slightest. Whoa, you're over here. Donk. I have a sword. Whack, whack, whack. Some chunks, man. Bulwark Blight. Wow! I'm dead. Repo has no random ass jump scares like Five Nights. I mean, there's still some, like, some slight scary things, but like nothing. I don't think anything to that degree. I don't know. Maybe a little. But like, still really not to the level that Five Nights at Freddy's is. Thing. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I know, let me just go to the most annoying spot on the map where no one can see me. Nine seconds. All right. Good time for one more. We have everything. Hive Sword requires adaptive rune. Well, lick my ass. How about that? Is this expert? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, this says 0. There we go. $23K, what the hell? Oh man, oh, they're not. Give me my rewards. Exchange this for the Needles Path quest, which will begin your discovered by complete. Oh, okay. Discovered by completing an expert court of Blades activity with Barrow-Dyad equipped. Okay. What we got? Ass. Okay, I assume we go back to here. Slayer Age is getting married this year? Good for him, man. I haven't spoken to him in a little while. I should shoot him I'm gonna shoot him a message right now. I don't know if he's still on Discord or anything. I haven't spoken to him in 2.5 years. I cannot believe it's been that long. He does not check Discord. Rip. Just saying, hey, hope you're well, dude. I miss Slayer Age. I used to hang out in the stream a lot. Kind of lurked there. Doodle-diddle-din, doodle-diddle-din, doodle-diddle-din. Upgrade your pursuit of the Path of Resolve to its highest potential. Okay. So that does that just mean get max rep rank on, oh yeah, Path of Resolve. Path of Ambition. Okay. Alright. And future note to myself, I was able to do that in 1 because apparently after you do an expert court with Barrow-Dyad equipped, you will have to do another one with a sniper and a linear. But because we did it on our first one, we didn't have to repeat it. So that's just a little note for me. Or whoever edits this. There you go. Or a scout rifle. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if there's much else that I wanted to do today. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing another GM or something, but Barrow-Dyad was like the main thing that I want to get done. Guardian Games, I don't know. What do I still have left on Guardian Games? Besides a lot. 96% on the Platinum. Rushdown, okay. Complete Contender Platinum cards. Supremacy. Supremacy. Rushdown. Supremacy. A lot of Supremacy. GM time. Yeah, I might be down for GM time. I'll do like another one or two. I'll do another one or two. I'll turn my freaking camera back on. Boink! Do I want to stay on Titan, though? Because Warlock's pretty fun. All right. Just got into D2 after playing D1 way back in the day. Is it worth getting invested into? Do you want like the 1 second answer or like the 4-hour answer? You can only pick one. Four hours? Okay. So what you really need to know is... Look, man, if you're having a good time, you literally said, been loving it so far, TBH. Stay with it. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. All right, have a good time. Have a good time with it. Enjoy yourself. What does Twitch Turbo mean for streamers? It's kind of like YouTube Premium. Right, I think I get like some amount of income based on like who you watch or like how, I don't know. Hang on, let me see. Revenue, earnings, Twitch Turbo. Let's see, Turbo. If I highlight over it, nothing happens. Okay. I do. Okay. All right, that's not helpful. I do make some amount of money from Turbo. Okay, earnings from Turbo subscribers who enjoy ad-free viewing. So I make some amount of money from Turbo in the same way that I'm guessing I earn money from those with YouTube Premium. So, basically, don't worry about it. Hey, thank you, sick garbage. Thank you. What, Discord on the LFR? I'm just trying some stuff out right now, you know? Kind of messing around. All right, let's catch back up here. We got Lonely Barstool. I think I got you. Juicebox Jake with a couple gifted. Big Perm, thank you very much for the gifted. Jab gifted. Boy Wonder gifted. Vextro Gaming gifted. I am just a pastry gifted. 10mm socket time lost also gifted. Anonymous with a gifted. I think that's everybody. Thank you for the gifteds. Enjoy your emblems. Thank you for doing that. Mickey Tibbs, 68 months. Popped up twice. Wink Wink Finger Gun, 66. Zella with the 44. Nemesis 16. And I am just a pastry. Some freshies, thank you very much. Chazzlebees with 73. I think that should be most people. DJ Lols, 2 years. Yep. Thank you very much. Hitting the 2 years. Thank you. What role am I chasing? I was chasing a some sort of like a void perk type role, but I got a reconstruction one for all, which was another role that I was interested in, just for, you know, some good damage purposes. I'm gonna try to get repulsor D-stab, but like we talked about it in a recent video where like I wasn't really that stoked on repulsor D-stab. Just because there's some like weirdness that goes on with trying to make the perk combo work. Despawn. So much of the community is still sleeping on one for all, literally the best. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not really getting to showcase Discord too much because my teammates are just absolutely fragging their tits off right now. Oh man, you can keep sleeping on OFA, but you're wrong.
Gosh, you're gonna wanna see this. Bogmunkus.
Yeah, there's like literally nothing for me to kill. Curly Fry 30 months. Bro's living in a PG-13 horror comedy right now. Guys, you're gonna want to see this. Why do I keep using that before the freaking ogres, man? The blinders. I was waiting for like the next dudes. There they are. Jeez. Waiting for the next dudes to show, and there they are. The strategist OFA, Storm's Keep upkeep is a lot, yeah. Yeah, man. OFA, dude. It's good, man. It's good. You gotta get it. Dazd and Chaz, both with some gifted. Enjoy your emblems. Thank you very much for doing that. I hope you targeted somebody in the chat. Man, Ball Lightning is like fun to use, but hella underwhelming. Got it. Got him. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's giga bad. Struggle with OFA guns because I suck at keeping track of it. Bro, just shoot the gun. Oh, you're dead. Just literally hit things. LOL. Just shoot stuff. It'll proc. That's some people believing Vorpal is better than OFA in 2025. I mean, like, Vorpal has its place, but like I wouldn't even compare Vorpal and OFA. Vorpal is for boss damage, OFA is for like not boss damage. Like, there are times where I would use Vorpal over OFA, and there's times where I would use OFA over Vorpal. Chance to use the Void Rocket Sidearm, how was it? It's, you know, it's a rocket sidearm. It's pretty good. Look at my tweet and PG cord. I'm looking at it. Is it supposed to be a GIF? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Never mind. Yeah, Temptation Island, yeah. Now I'm picking it up. Ah! People go nuts for Vorpal. It's overrated. I mean, it's definitely overrated, but it's another one of those situations where, like, if keeping it simple is the thing that's going to keep you in the game, then, like, keep it simple, man. If trying to proc bait and switch or something is going to make it so your DPS is, like, not as good, because you're too worried about keeping track of it, whereas Vorpal is just going to give you that flat, you know, 10 to 15% or whatever, stick with the Vorpal, man. It's just something where you don't even have to think about it. And that I totally get for some people, you know? Some people just don't want to think about it. It's like, I just want to stand here and I shoot my linear fusion, and then that's the end of it. And if that's going to make you do more damage, so be it. You know, so be it. Oh my god. It's a pretty non-toxic response. Thanks. I thought of it myself. What in the hell is going on? So much screaming right now, dude. Open! That'll play. I gotta go back to the eye doctor, man. I shouldn't have, like, splotches in my eyeballs when I'm wearing contacts. And every once in a while, my vision will just go a little blurry. And then I'll blink and it'll go unblurry. I gotta get some new contacts, man. Whatever makes your numbers go blur, I guess. I mean, there's a psychological element to it, man. If you... Like, yeah, bait and switch is really good. You really want to use it for a lot of things, right? But if that is going to inhibit your ability to deal damage because you're not good at flipping through your weapons, so you're not paying attention to blah, 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 every single time, I'm just going to tell you, stick with something that is going to make your life easier because you will do more damage. Like, everyone gets mad about Thunderlord and like, oh, why are you using Thunderlord? Whatever. Like, hardcores are apparently super mad about casuals using goddamn Thunderlord. But guess what? Number one, it's good. It's a good weapon. Number two, it's point and click. That's all you gotta do, is just point and click. And if point and click is gonna allow you to deal the most amount of damage that you can possibly deal in a given scenario, given your skill level, then goddamn it, point and click. I do always want to tell you like what the best option is. But some people are just little point and click Andrews, and you know what? That's fine. Wow. Use the thing that is going to make you succeed the most through whatever means. You tell them that's the bottom line. If someone's got a problem, tell them Datto said so. God forbid you play the game the way you like. Well, I'm not going to go that far. Obviously, you should try to use something that is good and simple to use for you. I am not here to be like, hey, you know what? If you like using the triple bow, triple grenade launcher loadout, don't let anybody tell you what to do. Like, no. No. I'm not going that far. Right? I'm not going that far. You should always try to use something that's going to benefit the team the most. You know, keep it within reason, within some perspective here. Right, random LFG are being like, my Titan RPs as someone who only uses grenade launchers. And I was like, well, my Guardian RPs as someone who doesn't allow triple grenade launcher loadouts in my freaking raid group right now, so goodbye. Right, you gotta keep it in some level of perspective. Now, if you're doing that and you're top damage, then like, all right, the rest of your team has a problem. But I'm just saying, you know, when it comes to perk selection and this and that, there's a reason I recommended, you know, when I did that scintillation video, I was like, just use like rewind and firing line, because it's going to get you really good value compared to the other setups, and you don't have to do any work at all. If you want to go more advanced, you can obviously go more advanced. But if you want to try to keep it simple, you do this. And you keep it simple. God damn ad spawns are there, man. Gargantuan wall. I'm popping my super immediately. Shot the shit out of that pillar. No, them off. I thought that was a Lucent Brood Hunter. That was so weird. Sick. Destroy. Oh my god. Just ducking all my shots. Bro really dropped the wall. That'll play. Cancel. I'm trying to hit the freaking ads, brother. Attacking. Okay, we're kind of doing a little half and half right now. Wow, you are giga dead. I'm giga dead. Oh my god. If that guy threw a grenade at me, I was dead. But for like real. Oh, running out of speshy weshy. God damn it. Arion, brother, if you are so concerned about me playing Destiny and not other games, you better have consumed every single piece of content that I've uploaded to HelloDatto over the past year and a half, or I'm going to be very upset at you. Also, I find the kind of people who say, why are you still playing Destiny 2? Why are you still playing this game? Never, ever, ever show up to when I'm not playing Destiny games. So with all due respect, youtube.com/@HelloDatto and go crazy. Woo. You have people coming in during variety asking why I'm not playing Destiny. Yeah, there's no winning. Get rid of the wizard so we can actually DPS. Oh my god! I don't know how that thing didn't hit me. Never mind. Bruh moment. Really, 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 really. Great game. Very cool game. Neither of us in line of sight at all.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bruh moment.
Haven't really been active much in Twitch chat or Discord as much as I'd like due to having a bad car accident before Christmas, but happy 54 years button mash.
Never apologize for having other things going on in your life. But thank you, Ginger Pleb, for 54, and I hope you're doing okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Would you rather have $400,000 or no eyelids?
$400,000 or no eyelids? Can I use the $400,000 to remove my eyelids? Or is that not allowed? No? I'll take the 400,000. After much deliberation, the Datto committee has decided on the $400,000. Any new videos coming soon? I mean, I uploaded the 35-minute long Repo video today. Oh my god. Put a claim in. Other side took blame, but looking at a minimum of 6 months of physio. God damn, man.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nice.
That sucks, but I hope at the very least they are paying for everything. Or your insurance, whatever. That effing sucks. Change my mind, you can use the 400k to remove your eyelids, but the procedure costs 400k. Tough call then. I do the 400k to then remove my eyelids. So that way at least some doctor gets paid. You know, someone's making the money. Oh my god, that guy's dead. I need eyelids to sleep. Pussy! This makes no sense.
Do you think Salvation's Edge would be possible to be beat with Y1D2 loadouts?
Yeah, probably. Might take a little while longer, but... I know we were slumming it compared to, like, nowadays when it came to abilities and stuff, but... I don't know, there's still some... Wait. Year one... Oh, year one D2 loadouts. No. You'd have to... Well, if you could, you would have to resort to some gimmicky stuff. Sorry, I had that backwards. What does tax season look like for me? I gotta do my taxes this weekend, but it's just gathering a bunch of my tax form. So I get a tax form from Google. I get a tax form from, well, technically it's, you know, it's technically Google, but it's really YouTube. And then I get one from Twitch, aka Amazon. And then I get one from my agency. And then I will get like any other miscellaneous one. Like I'll get one from my bank. Chase Bank will be like, you made 40 cents in interest. I'm dead. So like I get a bunch of miscellaneous ones, you know, like from that. And then I do an expense report. So I go over all of my work related expenses. Anything that I had to buy for a stream or use specifically for the stream is a business expense. Including paying like the mods and Vada's salary, and then like trips and hotel and any sort of tech that I bought, all that kind of stuff. Tally all that up. I think I also get to write off my office. like whatever percentage of my house I use for my office, I get to write that off as well. So like electricity bill and some other stuff, my mortgage, not the entirety of my mortgage. I think it's like percentage based on what I use for my office. And then I give it all to my accountant, and she's like, you owe $4 trillion. And I was like, I don't think I have $4 trillion. Can you negotiate something else? And she'll be like, yes. Let me see what I can do. And then she usually does, and I'm just like, yeah, just take it out of my bank account. And that's it. And then I pay quarterly. Every like 2.5 months. And that's it. No way this GM, right? I hate to break it to you, this is a GM. Do I pay a lot or a lot? You know, I've had some good years. I've had some not as good years. I've had some years where I don't have as many expenses. I've had some years where I've had a lot of expenses. Had some years where I donated a lot to charity. Had some years where I didn't donate as much to charity. So it depends on a lot of things. I will say, you know, having to pay a person that I employ full time is probably going to, you know, obviously reduces my earnings because I'm paying someone, but I'm guessing it's going to reduce how many taxes I have to pay because this individual is a work expense when it comes to my taxes. So I'm not technically pulling in as much money because a lot of it's going out to employees, but I think that means my tax burden as a result will not be as high. At least I'm hoping. I'm not getting caught out by a goddamn teleporting wizard again. Oh, good. Wowie! Okay. How can I get a job at Datto Inc? Not employing anybody right now. Oh my god. I don't think I would not even want to be like a big company. Like, I don't want to be responsible for people, you know? Nor do I want them to be responsible for me. Like, I wouldn't want someone to... I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it. Oh my god. I'm teleporting off the map. Oh. Coming out of this door. God, it's just so underwhelming in terms of damage. I can come and fan you down with a palm leaf while you stream. I mean, I have like a fan over here. Neat. Someone's livelihood being reliant on you is a lot of pressure. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Nope. Oh my god. We're that close to dying to a freaking grenade. Just have to wait for the ads, yep. Ooh, I was just about to pop super. Glad I looked at the health. Okay, well now I'm doing it to kill this wizard. And now I guess I'm doing it to get rid of the boss. Okay. Excuse me. I stood in probably the worst spot I possibly could have stood in this entire arena. They had the angle. Sorry. I'm just gonna lock in for the rest of this so we don't have to frickin' run it again with no loot. Get back to position.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
want to try to super him and then also res at the same time. Or we can just do this. Let's see. Did that. Cool. I guess you just can't kill his wall either. Get the ads off the boys. I see disc coming. I'm running this time. Oh, that's gonna be massive. Save the team. Put the team first. There we go. Nice. There we go. Split fiction with the wife when? Probably sometime next week. I really want to make sure that I have enough time to dedicate to like just being able to make our way through that game without having to be like, you know, oh, we have to stop for like 2.5 weeks because I have some other crap I need to do. So it'll probably be sometime next week. Strategist Yeah, or abandoning it like BG3. Although BG3 was like, I knew that was going to be a much tougher game to get through just because it's so much longer. All right, let's go see what the other one is that I got, and then we're probably going to call it there.
TTS being off can't stop me bitches triple GL loadouts for life.
I guess it's working now. Let's see if we can replay. No, I can't even replay Jack's freaking message because it didn't even appear in my notifications. Much like that didn't. Like bits are not showing up. I don't know why. I don't know why they're not showing up, but Zen with 1,500 is a freaking lot. Thank you, gamer. That is very generous. Hey, there we go. Still not sure I'm even really going to use it, but... At least we have it if we want to mess around with it now. LOL. Alright, well those were the two that I wanted. Even though I don't know how much of a believer I am in repulsor D-stab on this thing. Now, which of the recon one-for-alls do we keep? That is another question. Get rid of the bacon rounds. Really want to avoid legendary rocket sidearm, just not sure where it fits in the build. I mean, I have been kind of wanting one that's just like, here's just some damage, man. Here's just some big damage. Enjoy the damage. But like in the energy slot. All right, let's thank subs, and I think we're gonna be done for today. You know, I'm trying to find like my limits a bit better. Like when I feel like I'm kind of losing the energy to keep the stream entertaining, just call it, man. I'm gonna work on some other video stuff. But I had fun today. Tomorrow I'm kind of feeling a not Destiny stream. I don't know what we're gonna do just yet. I might see if like people want to do some Mario Party or something. It is Pi Day tomorrow. It is Pi Day, and we are gonna try the Domino's freaking stuffed crust pizza. I do want to do that. But yeah, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I have no idea. I do need to start preparing for a sponsored stream next week, so maybe we'll do some prep for that. But if I can get the buds to play some party games or something, I'd really like to do some kind of party game. Drunk Mario Golf. It's a bit short notice for Drunk Mario Golf, but I can maybe ask. What sponsor? We'll find out next week. Yeah, Domino's finally in America has stuffed crust pizza, and I'm like, we just talked about it. I just did my whole story about how I would get pizza from Domino's and sides from Pizza Hut when I was living in LA. And we talked about how they don't have stuffed crust, and now they freaking do. So I want to try that. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see if Spencer wants to come over for some Drunk Mario Golf or something, and I'll ask Rob. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see what's up. We will see what's up tomorrow, but tomorrow is likely to be a not Destiny stream if I can make it happen. So probably gonna be a Twitch only stream. YouTube, come on over to Twitch. Yeah, it just kind of depends on what the hell we're doing. All right. So thanks, subs, and then get you guys out of here. What we got? We got Not Unknown. We got Jerbin. We got Zaka Penguin. We got Mr. Shadow, all with some gifteds. Enjoy your emblems, everybody. Thank you. Webby with 54. CK with the 69. T Doggedy Rex Dini. Huge name. 6 months. Fish with the 34. My Fwanwy with the 91. Big resub there. Lady Hands with a fresh prime sub. Thank you very much for priming. Rice Deck with a 3-month resub and a gifted. Enjoy your emblem. And Seabass with a $1.02. Thank you very, very much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And Not That Blake with a full year of subbing right before we go. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Let's find you guys a freaking host on Twitch. YouTube, you guys can go wherever you want. Let's see here. Oh, someone in chat earlier was asking if I'm going to play more Fragpunk. More Fragpunk implies I have played any of it, which I have not. All right, Mylan literally just went live right now. So go on over to Mylan. Start his stream off chaotic. I asked him how he was doing the other day with all the Warframe stuff he was doing, and he sent me like a full tablet's worth of information, and I just like looked at it and I was like, that's a lot of stuff, and I don't think I ever went back to read it, so I needed to go do that. I'm gonna shoot him a message. Head on over to Moylan. I will see you guys tomorrow for some friggin' I don't know yet. I have no idea what we're doing. No clue. But I'm gonna keep working on some content. I need to look at artists for the thumbnail for the Pokemon video. That's gonna be, I think, prio #1 for me, outside of Destiny content, is getting that damn Pokemon video up. All right. Be good, everyone. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pi Day. Left's not doing Pi Day anymore, or Pizza Day, isn't he? Right? Maybe we should take it over in his honor for the time being. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But Till then. See.